Hello fellow survivors, and welcome to part 2 of the base building tournament, where we're going to keep building our stuff to the base. We have quite a few things, including the meat of the bears, but we need more bear pelts. We also need some more tools and a variety of other things. One thing we also need is the crampons, and the crampons are pretty much on the opposite side of the world, so we need to go there to get those. And we might as well just do that, because when we get there, we can also get the technical backpack. So the idea is to then head to Ash Canyon, get the backpack, get the crampons. On the way back, we'll go via Timberwolf Mountain summit and pick up anything that's useful there. There might be some hides on the summit, for example, that we might take, canned food, and we'll just take anything that we might need for the actual challenge. So basically, we're not going to loot very much on the way, other than stuff we might need. But we will head to Ash Canyon, get crampons, get backpack, and then go to summit. And we'll kill any moose we might see on the way. The only thing is we also might bring with us some saplings, because we might need to make some bows. That's the only thing. Just to get some more arrows. And here there is 10... 20, 30, 35. Let me just, before I forget, I'm going to put 5 of these bear meats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I miscounted earlier, so we're going to put that here. Now we're good, really. Let's see, we got everything. Yeah, well, we could repair this if we had cloth. Maybe we should just do that, actually. Although I don't think it's too important. There we go. That's good enough. And we got food and water. I guess we can take those. We got 4 arrows, okay, and 1 bow that's kind of poor condition. So I'm going to take 1 of these bows with me, and I'm also going to have a look at the saplings. So I need these cured. No, but they're close, and I think we have some. We have 6 arrowheads here, which is 18. We'll just take all the feathers with us too. And we're going to take... Do I have a hatchet on me? I do. I'm also going to take these with us. We don't need to craft a bow here. So we're going to take these with us. I think I'm going to take 1 of these with me and leave them in the trailer in Milton. So we're going to do that. We're going to head out of HRV now. And we're going to go and head through Milton and straight to Ash Canyon, really. Before we leave HRV, there's one place I want to check, and that is a cave over here. I'm just going to check that quick. We might sleep there as well, just to gain some stamina back, but we'll see. But yeah, I just want to check over here. We do need to get some wolves' pelts and things, but it's really not that important. Yeah, there we are, nice and warm too. I just want to check this cave that's over here, because there's usually a pry bar there that might be handy. And we don't have a hacksaw yet, and I need to bring a hacksaw but for the summit, although on this difficulty I am pretty confident that there will be a hacksaw spawning at the summit regardless of what you do. It's just one of those perks. It's on an interloper that there is a chance of a hacksaw spawning at the summit, but on lower difficulties, especially this difficulty, there should be a hacksaw on the summit regardless. So we're going to head out of HRV. I'll probably sleep on the cave to Milton, I would imagine. We're a bit tired now, but we have well fed. We have the moose satchel that we picked up, so we can carry a lot of stuff, and we have a lot of weight liberties here. We just need the technical backpack to be fully loaded, and that's going to make things easier to travel back as well with the stuff we find. If we see a moose, we'll try to kill it, but we only have 4 arrows, so it could be a bit tricky, but we'll give it a try and see what we can do. Rather not get broken ribs, though. That would be pretty terrible. We got anything here? We got cans, I guess. We got mittens. That's great. Are they better? They are not better. Wood that we don't really need, and that seems to be it. Yeah, nothing in here. So then we're going to head out of HRV We could go and check if the moose is up there, but I don't think we'll do that. Instead, we'll go and check that when we come back, because it's not really worth waiting. Here's more maple, that's good to know, but we don't need it at all. We're going to basically cure these birch saplings whenever we rest, and then hopefully they'll cure in time for us to actually use them, and that will be quite handy. So I'm going to try and walk rather than run, just to use my stamina most efficiently. Might rest before the summit, but I don't think so. There is one place that we haven't checked that could have a hacksaw, and there's an argument for maybe we should do that on the way. Yes, actually change your plan a little bit. There is one cave we haven't been to, the Lonely Cave. That's above the exit to HRV. And if we're leaving HRV anyway, we might as well go there and just check, because there can be a hacksaw there. So we might as well go there. And then if we find anything that's useful for the base, we'll just leave them in the exit to Milton. And it's kind of a shortcut as well to the exit, so we can go this way. We're going to go through the ice caves, come out up by the southern signal fire, where we found our satchel. And we're going to check there for hacksaw. And we maybe will just sleep inside this cave just to get stamina back. In theory, we could just keep going, you know, stamina or no stamina, but it's a little bit easier to have some stamina to actually move around. Not to mention, we're going to lose health if we're fatigued. Granted, it's not a lot of health. It's only like 1% per hour when you are fatigued. But on this specific tournament difficulty, the health is set to low recovery. So it works even worse than Interloper. And you only really regenerate a little bit every day. I think I will use a torch here. And we're basically going to go up towards the other place, the single fire. But we're going to go via the Lonely Cave. There's also an area that I didn't check there, a little like plateau that has some miscellaneous loot. Could be something useful there that we'll also pick up. I think it's this way. Actually, I don't think it matters which way you go here. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. We looted that before. And we're going to come back to HRV with as most stuff as possible. Basically, the general plan of this entry is to finish the base as early as possible. And then any leftover days is just going to be spent walking around trying to kill moose and maybe timberwolves. That's about it, really. There isn't much more to it than that. Because once we have completed the base, you don't get any more points for the actual base, except for its creativity. So if my base is very creatively designed and things, I can get points for that. But other than the creativity points, there are no more points to fetch for the base. So once you have everything there, there's no point really getting more stuff for the base, unless I want to decorate it to make it look nice and things. So once we have reached the base completed, we basically have remaining days to go around and kill things. That's kind of the idea here. Let's eat whatever's heavy. We'll eat this. Basically try and get under here so we don't... we can actually climb. Let's eat this too. And we'll have a drink. And I think I got an extra can from that, so we'll drop that. We're very tired, but this is such a short climb that we should be able to get up here anyway. So yeah, and I think we're actually going to sleep here rather than in the next cave, just because it will make health regeneration a bit better. Things will be a little bit more traversable as well. This is another atrium that could have been a decent cave. Sketchy will never be here. This also is a decent cave. Easy to leave HRV here, but wait. Did I not bring my bedroll? Oh, whoops. I did not actually bring my bedroll. Whoops. That is a bummer. Okay, well in that case, we are forced to continue. That was a little bit of a blunder there. But oh well, we'll take the fatigue damage if that's the case. And we'll sleep in the trailer, which is where we're headed anyway. What we're going to do now, we're going to head out. We're going to go via Lonely Cave. We'll take a few percentage of damage doing this, which will slowly regenerate, but that's okay. This also considering I found 4 stims so far in one region. I'm really not worried about the health declining. It regenerates very slowly over time, and we're not really in any danger. Now up here, just above the ice cave that you came out of, if you go around and up here, and then go here, there's usually some loot here. Even on Interloper, there'll be some loot here. Let's see what we got. We got antibiotics. I will take this drink and just wood. Anything? No. So nothing else really, but that's okay. But if you go here on Interloper, you'll also usually find 1 or 2 things. Yeah, like a drink or a can or something. So it's worth going there on Interloper as well. There's a lot of these little pockets around in HRE especially. And there we have our blocked path leading to the Lonely Cave, which we could just cut down because we have a hatchet coming up here. But we can also just walk across it. Here's a birch. I might take this and just dump it in the trailer. We can come back and craft some more arrows. We might forge more arrows as well, but I don't know if you will. The arrows we find might be enough. But over here there is a some shrubs, and they're blocking the entrance to the Lonely Cave. But you can get around this, and we're going to try and do exactly that. It should just be around the corner here. But if I struggle, I'll just cut it down. I did bring a hatchet after all. Look at this lovely sky. Strong pink. That's beautiful. So going this route also is like... it's probably... it's not as fast as going the regular route, but it's okay. So now we're going to do this. We're going to just hug the wall. And unless I mistimed, we'll be now on top here. And there we are. And now we can just walk over these shrubs that are right here. See? And there we are. And now the exit to Milton is on our left. And we will go there. But first we're going to check out this cave. Because we have the Moose Hide Satchel. Another great reason to spawn here in HRV. And well fed, we walk pretty fast. That's the exit right there. We're walking pretty fast even though we're exhausted. Because we just can carry so much stuff that it really doesn't matter. So let's check what we have in this cave over here. Here it is on the right here. Let's see if we got anything. We do have some things, including a bedroll. That's amazing. In which case we'll sleep on the way to Milton. We'll just grab this stuff and we'll dump it if we don't want to. Archery, I don't think we'll use any of these books. We'll grab it, I guess. Wood, we won't need any of that either. I will take some coal though. I might leave it somewhere. Yeah, okay, that was okay. Not amazing, but we did get a bedroll. And seeing as I'm walking straight past these, I'll just take them. Leave them in the trailer. We're not going to necessarily loot everything on the way to Ash Canyon because there is so much to loot and we're just going to end up finding a bunch of stuff. So we're going to do that later. For now, we're instead going to just focus on getting to Ash Canyon. That's what we want to do. This way is not the only way down, by the way. I more or less just picked a spot at random here, but you can get down here very easily from anywhere. There we are. And I think I will sleep once I get into this cave here. Because, well, for one thing, there's no cabin fever on this setting. But for the most part, I was going to sleep to get my stamina back to recover my health. Even though I'm not particularly worried about that. But yeah, that's it for HRV now. And we'll be back soon. Once we have the cramp ones, we're more or less going to head straight back here. So let's leave. And then before we might actually just sleep right away, just to make things a bit easier. We're pretty hydrated, so I think we'll just sleep 12 hours right away. Get full recovery of the stamina, or fatigue, whatever you call it, energy. Let's get that. Pick that up. And we got some lighter, and we're going to leave anything that we can actually take back, like the book, for example. Oh, I forgot to drop these when I was sleeping. That's a little bit of a mistake there. We got a canned food here. Oh, I think I found another one and I just ate it, didn't I? Whoops. A few minor mistakes there. You know, these things happen. So we're going to leave that. And it's a shame I forgot to drop down the saplings there, but so be it. These things happen. Now we're going to head through here and head to Milton. Blizzard or no blizzard, really. And the trailer that's near the entrance to HRV Cave will be a kind of base, a secondary base. Because it has a workbench there. So that will be our new home, so to speak. We'll stop by Grey Mothers on the way out. But other than that, we're not really checking many places. See what we got to. This does sound like it's a blizzard. May have stopped, maybe. In either case, I can douse this because we're really not in any danger of predators on this difficulty. We also have so many matches that we can just use matches willy-nilly. Oh, it is a blizzard, so let's just run through this. Oh, we can actually pretty much walk through it because the meat is rained so slowly on this difficulty. Even in a blizzard, you barely notice. So let's head through here. Come on, keep going. It sounds like it's actually dying down, as if it's like about to stop. I think it is about to stop. Let's head to the trailers over here. It is stopping, yeah. So here we are at the trailers. We'll also check for a moose, which has a potential spawn here. There's the deer coming out somewhere. Hello there. Alright, let's check in here. This is going to be our secondary base because it has the workbench. And it's not too far away from the main base. So we're going to drop things here. Let's also check here. Maybe there's a stim in here or something. Nope. What about here? Nothing. Chocolate. Drink. Water. Anything else? We got some sports socks that look pretty terrible. Actually slightly better. We got work pants, which I think are also worse. Yep. Don't need that. Accelerant, we can take that, I suppose. Got this. Matches. Yeah, that's it, really. So we're going to come back here at some point. So we're going to leave all of these maple saplings. We're not going to need those. And we're also going to leave most of these. I am going to take, I think, 2 of these with me. because then I can at some point cut them down if I just remember, and I can make my 6 arrows, the additional arrows. So I'm going to take those with me. I'm going to leave the rest. So let's also drink a bit. Have another drink. And then we're going to just quickly see if there's a moose. And then we'll head to Milton. Alright, so it's cleared up. Let's see if there's a moose. The moose is up here on the little lake thing here, or the pond. And if it is, we'll try and kill it. We only have 4 arrows, so we're kind of dependent on headshots. Generally speaking, if you hit 3 headshots on a moose and a bear, they will always die. Because it does so much damage. Especially if you're archery level 5. On lower levels, I'm not 100% sure if it makes a difference. I think actually, what level archery are we? Still level 1? Yes. So I'm not 100% sure about level 1, but we'll see. First, of course, we need a moose. So let's see what we got here. Any moose? Also, we need to look for markings. If the moose is not here, it will be in the basin. I don't see any markings at all. So we can just leave. Alright. Right, so we're going to do that. So let's just start moving towards Milton then. Be right back. So there's probably going to be a ton of loot here in Milton. Because you got so many houses to check. And a lot of them is going to have a whole bunch of good loot, most likely. But we don't really need the loot. You know, if I found a bow, or arrows rather, that would be great. But mostly I need things like hacksaw, hammer, canned goods, and we can get that. But because the crampons are on the list, and we actually have to go to Ash Canyon, the other side of the world, to actually complete this challenge, then we might as well just go. And we'll get the technical backpack so we can carry more stuff. And we're bound to get a bunch of stuff on the summit too. It's just, you know, on Interloper there's decent amount up there, but on Pilgrim, there's going to be so much loot up there that we can probably complete a huge amount of stuff. Even pelts and things. But we are going to check a couple things on the way. We'll check here Greymother's house. If I find a pry bar, I'll also check the Orca station. And I don't think I'll check anything else here. Then when we go to Mystery Lake, I'll check Trappers, because it's right there. I'll check Camp Office. And probably a blind. There's a Hunter's Blind in Mystery Lake, so there might be a bow and arrow there, maybe. And I'll check some part of the dam. So I'm not going to loot everything thoroughly, but I will look around, see if there's any good clothing or something really useful. So I will check a few places, even if not necessarily thoroughly. But after we have been to Ash Canyon and the summit, and come back here to see what we're missing, then I'll do things a bit more thoroughly in other regions as I travel around. Ultimately, though, it will be fantastic if we can get everything we need back to base. Everything except the meat. So if I could find... Oh, that's an axle. We don't need 2 hatchets, so I'm gonna... Actually, we'll leave it in Greymother's house. Arrow shaft. Interesting. I don't really need it as such, but... Okay, so let's check in here. Probably find some tools in the farm too. Storm Lantern would be great. So let's see, here we got this. We got canned goods here. And we'll loot things that might have some food. Water, we'll take that. There's a book here, which we don't need. But we will check these places in case there's canned goods. Although on the summit there'll probably be a lot of canned goods, but still. And more canned goods. And now they can, yeah. I think we're pretty close to just completing this now. I think we need 7. And I ate one by accident, but there's also one in the cave to HIV. Alright, let's also check here for any like high value clothing and stuff like that. Nope. And also check the upstairs closet. We might have a pelt there or something like that. Let's see here. We have this. Nothing there. So we got some revolver rounds, which we might as well pick up, even though we're not going to actually use them. We got some wool socks. That's great. That's better than these terrible ones, so we'll take that. Do we need to take the water? I don't think so. We'll check in here though. No. We'll check in there last. Okay. Check this trunk. Usually there's something in here. Nothing today. So we got a thin wool sweater, which I think is worse than this. Yeah, so we're gonna not take that. Oh, that's a good one. Any of these actually better than this? No. But I think that this is better. Yeah, so we're gonna take that. And let's put this. Sewing kit, more sewing kits. You can also just see if there's anything under here, but I don't think it really matters. Oh, you got rifle rounds there. How about that? And then here, there's a secret compartment. I don't know if you knew about this. We got a bunch of misc things around here, but behind this piece of cloth, there's very often something to loot. So let's just break this down. And yeah, we have a rabbit pelt. We actually need one of these, so that's perfect. And we're going to leave a few things here, because we don't need to carry it around. So here by the entrance here, we're going to leave things we're going to take back, or at least not take with us. So this, we don't need any of this. And in terms of, we can bring the arrow shaft, doesn't really weigh anything. Procured rabbit pelt, so we have that, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I think that's fine. So let's write that down. Grey Mother, X4 cans, rabbit pelt. Let's write Grey Mother in. But I'm going to write down what's actually relevant. We might also, actually, now that I think about it, we'll maybe have a quick look in here, because there might be something in the safe that could be worth taking. So let's just have a quick look in here. I don't think we'll loot anything else. I think we can pick up the pry bar. That's handy. I actually do need a pry bar. I don't think I had one, did I? No. And then we are going to just check the safe. I don't think we need to really check anything else. Check this, I suppose. The coffee. Great. And we'll leave the rest for now. Hold on, I'm going to open this. And we'll leave the rest for now. Might come back to this, but I want to open this. In case any goodies in here. Looks like it was 43 or something to that effect. Let's have a look at that. 43. And like 16 or something like that. 20. 3. I think it was around 20 some. It was 17. So 43, 17. Come on. Yeah, and go. Maple syrup. Stim, that's perfect. We don't need the stim, but at least now I can use that. We'll loot this other stuff later. We don't really need any of it right now. Instead go through this. If there is anything on the way back we're still missing, like some more canned food or something. The rest we're going to leave, but we are going to check out Orca Station, which often has some canned food and things like that. I don't really know bow spawns particularly well in the world, so I don't know where to find bows. I know that there's usually one in the Unnamed Pond Hunter's Blind. I know there's usually one in Katie's Secluded Corner in Desolation Point, which I don't think we'll go to at all unless we're looking for a moose. And that's about it really. Those are the only ones I know of where I have seen it before. And considering I found 4 bows in HRV, I'm sure there are some bows just, you know, around. And we could actually, when I get to the next workbench, we can actually make 1 arrow because I have the arrow shaft. So I can actually make 1 more arrow. I would ideally like to wait to make an arrow though until I find quality tools. This will make the crafting slightly faster, so it would be better if I had that. There's Wolfie. And let's see if we can just get in here. You run away. Let's open this and see what we got inside. Looking for anything that's relevant for us, really. Oh, we have the storm lantern.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It's almost full. In fact, I think we can make this full, don't we? Do we have any? No, we don't have any. We'll take the Go Energy drink. And let's see what else we got around here. We got accelerant. We actually need lamp. What we got? There's the canned food. So this should actually cover all the canned foods. We can leave all of this there. I'm still going to check it out. It has food for days for us here. The food situation is just fantastic. We don't need anything really. I will still see. Is it coffee maybe? No. Okay. Let's check in here. Looks like there's cloth and ammo. Is there anything in here maybe? Oops, I'll also check that. And in here we have that. And we have another can. Let's check these because we're at it.
Hope nobody needs this
but we already have one. So. No, okay, I think that's it then. Okay, so I'm going to leave some things here. So we have, that's relevant, so we found, oh, this is irrelevant, so we'll drop that. But most importantly, we found, also we don't need all this cloth, let's just drop most of this. We don't, I'm going to leave this here, the stone is almost full, so we're going to drop the storm lantern, 1 storm lantern. I'm going to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So we'll put Orca Station, make 7 cans, Storm Lantern, 0.9. It's actually 0.91, but we'll drop this too, we don't need that. And we don't need this. I don't think we'll need these at all, to be honest, but we'll keep them for now. We can also put down these. We don't need this, and we don't need all of these. And we don't really need any of this, really. We'll drop this, drop some of this. There's no point carrying this stuff. We don't need 4 of these. 1 or 2 is fine. So now we're getting rid of some junk. We also have a lot of food we probably don't need, but we'll carry it for now, just for the sake of it. Alright, so that's it. Let's keep going. Head to Trappers. Oh, did I leave the hacksaw anywhere actually, or did I take it with me? I am carrying it. We don't need the hacksaw anywhere that I can think of. We're likely to find another one. So let's leave the hacksaw here too. And we'll put hacksaw. Okay, let's head to Mystery Lake and Trappers. And we'll keep doing exactly this. I could run to get there faster, but there's 2 downsides, or technically 3 downsides of running on this particular tournament. Number one is that we're going to drain our energy faster, and then we're going to get tired early in the day. And that leads to a second downside, which is that we'll take damage from being fatigued. And a third downside is that you'll have less time, like the days are going to go by faster by doing it. And also a fourth thing is that on Pilgrim, for some reason on Pilgrim, well actually, for some reason on Interloper, your stamina drains slightly slower than all other difficulties. So on Pilgrim, things are going to drain faster than I'm used to. Okay, anything else around here? We have a flare shell, which I'll probably just carry with me. It doesn't really weigh much. Nah, so I'll just carry that. We got that. Oh, another rifle. I'm not going to need that though. I think we'll just leave the rest there. Okay, so let's go. So we have a flare shell now on us. If we find another flare shell, then we just need a flare pistol. But I don't think that really matters though, because we're missing 2 flare shells. And when we find the next flare pistol, which will be at the summit, or it could be somewhere else too, then we will find the shells too. So that's not going to be an issue. Let's head down here. We'll check the cave here briefly, but it's not really anything there for us. I have a interloper challenge that's similar to this. It's called the Winter Merchant Challenge. And what it involves is looting everything in the entire world without consuming it and putting it in one place, which is the Orca gas station. And it's kind of tricky, especially in the early game, because you can't eat any food you find because you need it for the store. You can use clothing, but you have to put it back if it gets ruined. So that means you have to survive on just plants, really. Plants and animals, and that's about it. You can't really survive on anything else because you need to display everything. And I started doing that. I looted about 3 regions entirely, except for something I may have missed. But I gotta be honest, it takes a very, very long time to do. And say you go to like Ash Canyon, you're probably gonna find quite a lot of stuff to take with you. And then you gotta carry that all the way from Ash Canyon to Quonset, jump it, go back, get whatever you couldn't carry, and rinse and repeat. There's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Peanut butter there. Check this. We're getting a lot of food here, so we don't even need this. Another hatchet. Just like laying about here in the snow, as hatchets do. The hatchets and rifles and things are the sort of things that if I'm on my way back to HRV and I already have everything that I want on me, if I have extra space, then I might pick up stuff like that and put them in the base just for decorating purposes. But other than that, they have no purpose for me, and I can just leave them behind. Surprisingly, there isn't a hatchet part to this tournament. So for this episode, by the way, I don't think you will see the quest tracker at all. I don't think, unless maybe it will be at the end if I come back at the end of this part. Because I added, if you have seen part 1, I added a sort of quest tracker that whenever I get bonus points and whenever I complete something for the base, I put up like a little disclaimer saying that this has been done. But of course now we're going away from the base, there won't be much of that. But I will pick up stones whenever I see them and whenever I remember. And I will... oops. I will try and remember putting them down to get extra cans or caches. Now I lost some stamina doing this, just climbing up here. I could have climbed down to the Milton Basin instead and then head that way, but then you can't check trappers, and yeah, I guess you could check for the moose is the only thing doing it that way, but it's not that big a deal, I don't think. This is a more efficient way of looting, even though it does cost us stamina. We do have a coffee though, and since it's not that late in the day, I think we're probably going to drink the coffee actually to regain some stamina, and also not burn it as quickly. We're definitely going to find more coffee, not necessarily right now, but at the very least when we go to the summit, we're going to find probably like at least 40 of those servings in a can. So I'm not worried about coffee, especially in the long run. And in fact, it's possible to maximize time. They will make a ton of coffees, or always have it with us, and then just keep drinking them to avoid sleeping. Just to maximize moose hunting. But we'll see. The issue with the moose is that once you kill it, it's going to take forever to respawn. In the perfect world, you want to kill moose before day 10, so that they have a chance to respawn again. But there is a possibility that killing them fairly early, so within the first 15-20 days, there is a chance that they will respawn before day 40, and we can kill them again. Here, by the way, was another place I was considering having a base. Not by the waterfall, that's too noisy. But down here, you can see the truck. See this one? And you can get down there and up again. It's just a real pain to do so, but you can. Up there's Will's crash. So I thought of doing that, but I didn't do it. Remind me, we also need some oil. Either some oil we find, or we need to fish something up. We'll probably find some though. We only need like 0.10 lantern oil to fill up that storm lantern and complete that part. So onwards we go. There's going to be a lot of walking in this part, just getting to the next area. That's pretty much how this is going to be. And it's light enough that I can actually see, so I'm just going to walk. I'm not going to pick up much coal because we're really not cold. The weather is hardly a nuisance at all in this difficulty, because it's colder. It's interloper weather in the sense that it's very, very cold, but because it's also pilgrim, the meters drain slower, so we don't really notice the cold as much. That's kind of the thing. So it's not really much of an issue. Let's see what we can find here. If we find any deer carcasses, we'll probably harvest it just for the hide, and we can come back for the hide. I don't know if it's worth cooking deer meat that we find on carcasses though, because that means that we have to bring that back, so I don't think that's going to be necessary. In fact, it's not. Arguably the deer carcasses aren't even necessary, because we need to kill 3 deer, and in HRV there's a ton of deer. All the meat part, all the cooking that's necessary to complete the base should be fine in HRV. There's just so many deers and everything around, so it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, here we are. Let's check out Trapper's cabin to see if there's anything relevant, like tools or something like that. See what we can find. It would be nice to find an extra storm lantern maybe, or something like that, but even that's not really necessary because we got so many matches and everything, so not sure how relevant it will be really. Let's see what we got. Let's check this first.
This will come in handy.
Okay, we have this. Oh, that could be handy. We have another canned food. We don't really need any of this stuff. I'm just taking it so I can dump it somewhere else. More rounds, that. We're gonna open this as well, just in case it could be good loot in there. So let's see what we got. We got 50 something, 53. Okay, 53 is 23 or something like that. $53, 23. And it looked like 40. Oh, we actually got it. Yeah. I thought I went a bit too far. Nope.
I think I can.
Oh, these are
this.
very good. Not sure if they're worth. Yeah, they are. So we're going to drop this. We have great boots. We don't actually need any of this stuff, but I'm still going to look. Let's check all this stuff. Coffee! That's exactly what I wanted. More coffee.
Okay.
Right, we can actually take that. We don't really need anything else. We have a lot of bandages now. Let's check this as well. Nope. I guess that's it. We don't really need anything else. The coffee was the big win. And well, we have a deer, but I don't think it's really worth grabbing this stuff, to be honest. It's all going to be frozen. We're going to spend more time grabbing it, and it doesn't really achieve anything because we'd have to harvest the hide and leave it back here. And we can do that. We can do that, but I think it's just faster to kill a deer because we need to kill at least 2 deer. At least 2 there needs to get killed to get the food, and we'll get the remaining hides that way too. We're going to head to the unnamed pond now, and just to see if there's a bow there that we can get some arrows from. Oh, I could have also made an extra arrow if I wanted to. There's the wolf. What have we got here? Do we have another deer, but I'm going to leave all that. Actually, I have so many bandages, I'm just going to do this. It's not really going to make much difference, but we'll just do this. I might take... I don't think we'll be needing this, but I'll take it anyway. And just dump it somewhere, like in the dam or something like that, in case I want to make more arrows on the way back. Because really the second part of this, which is getting the bonus points, is really the part that we need this for. If there is a bear here, we could try and kill the bear just to get the hide. But it's not really crucial that we do that. I would rather try and get the moose and get the bear later. But we'll see. Or we can get the bear on the way home. But it is an option though. It is an option to try and kill the bear. The problem is if the bear runs away, it's a real pain. So I think with the bears, unless it's in like an enclosed space, I think I would prefer killing a bear on the way back. Because on the way back, if it does run away, I already have everything else I've found, and it's less of an issue trying to go after the bear. So for now, I think I'm only going to kill moose that I see. And I would like to go to camp office, but we might actually check out camp office on the way back, because there isn't anything really like need there, I suppose. Another deer carcass. Yeah, we do have a bow. We don't need the actual bow though, because we have 2 bows. And actually, yeah. But we have this one though. Is that a bandage? Oh, yeah, it is. We don't really need this, but we'll take it. Don't need any of this stuff. But we can just leave that, yeah. Okay, so we have another arrow. So that's great. Let's see if there's a moose over here. We can also very quickly check in the actual hut if there's anything. And we can also make some coffees if you want and keep going. Let's see, from here I think we'll head straight to the dam. I brought the jerry can with me, which arguably not necessary, but it has enough to fill up the lantern. Let's see, do we have a moose here? If not, it will be by the dam, if it is there. So far no moose, I don't see any markings either, so it doesn't look like there's any moose here at all. Got rabbits, that's about it. I'm gonna wait to kill rabbits. That's probably the last thing I'm going to do. Yeah, no moose here. So we'll head straight for the dam then. Let's just quickly see if there's anything of note in here. No. No. Let's keep going then. We can maybe pop by the trailers in case there's a first aid kit in there for stims, but other than that, there isn't really anything. Maple up there. Another carcass, I guess, is here. Or might be a body. Oh, we won't get that thing then. Let's head towards the dam, see if we see anything there. It's kind of a weird part, this, so if you are watching still, then hello. Thank you for watching this far. This is a really interesting tournament because you have to get all this stuff. But the reason I said that is, well, hello and thank you for watching still, but I understand that this part is a little less interesting in the sense that now we're more or less heading from one side of the world to the exact opposite side of the world. And then we're looting bits and bobs here and there and finding little scraps of things here and there. So it's kind of a weird thing to watch probably because it's just me just walking for the most part. But that's how it is. Well, the bonus is I am actively going via moose spawns. So I just want to see if I can find a moose. I have 5 arrows and I think I probably can manage to kill a moose with 5 arrows. If it was 3... can be done, but I can also make one more arrow, which I didn't do in Trappers, even though I could have, but I think I will do that in the dam, so we have 6 arrows because of that arrow shaft that I found. And then I'll put these other saplings down to cure, if I remember to do it. In Ash Canyon, we'll also find most likely 2... Oh yeah, I need to remember to pick these stones up. I keep forgetting to do that. Because then we can make cans. But that's the stones isn't really that important because we are going to find more stones, especially when the base is finished decorating. Then it's once I have everything in the base, then it's literally about going out in the world, look for moose, maybe timberwolves. But look for moose and then pick up stones along the way and build the rest of the cans or cache. And that's about it really. There isn't really much more to it than that. Just because of the extra points you can get. And you also get points for crafting a moose satchel. But that's going to be really limited. So technically speaking, a moose is worth 750 points. Because you get 500 points for a moose and you get 250 points for a moose satchel. Problem is that crafting a moose satchel, you need 10 days to cure the moose hide, and then you need to craft it as well. So at the latest, I'd say, at the latest you can kill a moose on day 29 and leave it near a workbench and come back for it. Other than that, it's not feasible to actually craft a moose hide satchel. It's just because of the timing involved. But we're gonna check these trailers also. There isn't really any loot here I want, but I don't come here very often. But I think they have at least one first aid kit. And sometimes there'll be like a tool or something here. So we'll go check for that as well. So there's a pry bar here that we don't need. Let's do this. Let's just quickly look around. We get a lot of food here and stuff that we don't need either. We're just going to loot this seeing as we're in here. can opener, which we also don't need. But we might loot this actually. It's kind of one of those gimmicky things that are hard to find. Okay, we have these tools, so I'm going to grab that until I at least find better tools. We have another flashlight, might grab that. And fisherman's sweater. That's very warm. We're going to take that, and I think we'll drop this as well. Although I might wait a bit, but I don't think we're going to struggle with warmth because we're already really warm. But I'll keep it for now. We'll make judgments when we get heavy, or too heavy rather, on what to get rid of. I'm looking with... Okay, too heavy, but that's alright. Let me see if there's anything here. Here is another lantern, which we might just take, although I don't think we really need to take it. Ski jacket, which I think this is lighter than this. No, it's not actually. Okay, well then we'll just drop it. It's actually better other than the warmth. I'll actually take this then and drop this. Another jerry can. I'm going to take that jerry can and that and just leave it at the dam. Let's also check. Oh, I got foggy. Good sleep here, but I don't really want to do it. I don't. Flare. Another can of food, which we also don't need. Jeans and stuff. I don't think it's worth looting any of this stuff. Let's drop stuff at the dam rather than here, because we're gonna go through the dam, most likely. We are heavy, but that's okay. We're now just gonna check to see if there's a moose, and then we'll go to the dam and loot some stuff there, and we'll also sleep there. We'll probably sleep there before we loot. I'm not sure. We'll see. We are heavy, but some of the stuff we're carrying is not stuff we need. And I can just dump it in the dam. And it's the sort of things that if I have space, I can take it with me when we come back, but really doesn't matter. So we're gonna head over to the river by the dam, see what we can find there. Also check under the bridge just to see if there's something there that could be useful. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Putting auto walk on. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're heading down towards this train cart thing now. There we have the cables. Let's just see. We might... Let's see. Where is the... We can't really see much. But the train cart, I think, is to my left. So let's just see. Or was it to my right? I don't think so. There it is, yeah. And the interloper, there's hardly any loot in here at all. If anything, you might find a book or something, like if you're lucky. But for the most part, there isn't really anything to loot on interloper. But on lower difficulties, you'll sometimes find little things here and there. Let's see what we got. Chocolate again. Oh, a knife. Do we have a knife? No, so that can be handy. There was a miscellaneous thing that I was kind of looking for. It makes harvesting faster as well. A lot of carcasses and things around. If there is a moose, I will try and kill it, and I will dump some stuff just so we can actually move a bit. I could also sleep. If I see a moose, I can also sleep to get stamina back. But the problem is that the moose could despawn during the night, and then it's not there next time, and I'll lose the opportunity. So let's see. I don't see any markings. There would usually be markings on this tree. I don't think there is a moose here. I think the moose then for Mystery Lake, if there is one, is in Trapper's cabin. So I would have to hope it spawns there, really. Lots and lots of deer. Grab some of these feathers. Another knife. Which you also don't need, but we're carrying it. No moose at all that I can see here. No. So we haven't seen a single moose so far. But we haven't really been that many places either. If there is one in Milton, it will be down the basin. And after we sort the base out, we'll go check that. Once they have the bases, we're pretty much just going to go from moose spawn to moose spawn all the time. So the last part of this, I don't know how many parts there will be to this tournament series here. But if I had to guess, there'll be probably like 4. And I think the 4th part will be just moose hunting pretty much. So part 2 now is getting the crampons and probably more or less heading back. And then part 3 will be sorting out the last remaining things for the base. And then part 4 is just going to go around killing everything. That's more or less how I picture this working out. I'm going to see under the bridge here to see if there's anything like this campfire that's usually here. On Interloper there's never anything here, but on lower difficulties there can be stuff. And sure enough there is a rifle, which again we do not need this, but we'll take it. But this is somewhere we can look on lower difficulties. But I'm just going to leave it in the dam. I'm just basically leaving everything here. I'm also going to check these trailers over here just to see what we got. And then we'll do some sleeping. And it does drain kind of quickly actually, this stuff. I also want to cook some coffees. And how much wood do I actually have? Because and how many containers? Just 2. Okay. Alright. We're going to check these 2 trailers, especially the one on the right. On the left one we're just going to have a quick look. Because on the right there's also a first aid kit, and I want to check that for stims. Alright. Let's just quickly see here. I might as well loot this, I guess. More chocolate and accelerant and stuff. Okay. So much food and everything. Nothing really here. No. Okay, let's check the other one. And I think we'll just sleep here, it's just easier. Might leave things here in the trailer, but I think the dam is a bit better. Let's see. Let's check it. Let's see if there's anything in this first aid kit here. There's our fatigue meter.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
I'm picking up all the stuff, even though I don't need it. It's just to stack it somewhere. Energy bar, aquapore, oh, more coffee. I'm going to actually make coffee, so it's going to make traveling a lot easier. Ski jacket. It looks like it's in poor condition, or poorish condition. Check the corner here. Nope, nothing there. We'll check these, because sometimes you have good loot in lockers, but not always. Let's check it.
This will come in handy.
We're going to head into the dam and drop stuff there. Seeing as it's right there. But I don't really need to go into these trailers. So they're quite heavy, but most of the stuff that I picked up now is literally just things to drop here in the dam. So that when I come back, if I do want to bring any of it back for the base, just for decorating purposes really, I can pick them up here. But I can honestly dump most of this. And there's so many carcasses, so if I wanted to get some deer meat, it's really not difficult just getting them like carcasses only. But we don't really need it, I don't think, and also it's more stuff to just carry. Seeing as we're right here though, we could maybe grab a deer hide and just leave it here. Because it's right outside the base, we're going to stop anyway. So let's just see, how long would that take? 30 minutes, I think we will do that. Yeah, the rest will leave. And we can leave this one here and take it back. And there's one less thing to worry about. If I find more on the way back and I'm light enough, then we're good. So let's see here. More bullets, which also we don't need. Let's go in here. Let me have a quick look at the light situation. Okay, we do have some light. So I'm going to make a arrow right now. Before I forget, I'm going to drop these things here. One of them actually was meant to stay here, but that's okay. Wait, did I not? Yeah. Let's just quickly make a simple arrow here using this. There we are. And we'll just use this as well. Just to see if there's any tools here. Well, there's another storm lantern, I suppose. Close. Another hatchet. So many hatchets on this difficulty. Okay. So let's leave some stuff here and then we'll sleep. We have an extra arrow now. I'm not going to loot all of this damn or anything, but... Alright, so the stuff that I want to... Okay, so these two I'm going to take with me when I leave now. And this one here I will leave for later. And then the stuff I want to take back is this. You have, or possibly take back. We have deer hide. We have a jerry can. A flare shell. And we can drop the canned. 1, 2... There's 2. Yeah, so... And we'll put dam, we have deer hide, fuel, and was it 2 cans, X2 cans. Lots of misc. So those are the kind of thing that I kind of want to take back. This other stuff we'll leave here in the middle. And that's going to be everything else. So let's see. We have the matches. So let's hold on. Actually, it's an easy way to do this with the small things, which is these things here. I actually put that in there. Let's put this back, and let's put this here, and all the misc things. So we can put this away, and we can put this away, and this, and this, and we can also put away this, I would say. I might use it, but we'll see. And then here we have so much food here. Can I sort it by weight? Yeah, sure. So let's put away the... Oh, I had 2 more cans here. Sure, these ones. These. 3 more cans. Which I don't think makes any difference really, but... Oops. What else can I put in here? We got that. I just want to put small things. We don't need this many sewing kits, for example. We don't need all this, that. We don't need all this either. I hate this. Alright, then we have a misc pile we're going to put here, which is... We don't need this or that. We don't need this or really these. We don't need 2 of these. We don't need this. We don't need these. We don't need these. Don't need this. And we don't need either of these where we're going. Doesn't matter if it burns out, it's just for decoration. I think that's it of the stuff. Then we have all this food. And we have a lot of food. We'll sort out the food in the morning though. So first let's just have whatever's heaviest, and that's mostly these drinks. So let's just eat really. Lots of dried food. I think so. And now we are full. And we'll do some sleeping now. Sleep wherever really. Here we are. Sleep 12 hours. Get the full stamina back. Then I want to continue to Ash Canyon. We're losing quite a few days doing this because the stamina drains so quickly. That's okay. we're going to do, we have all this stuff, and we are no longer heavy, but we are going to keep eating some things. Most probably we'll eat that, and we'll have a drink. And then I think, I mean, these things don't really weigh much. But, yeah, we can just, oh, sorry. I think we will just put a bunch of things in. These are very light, give quite a few energies. The chocolates don't really give much, we'll get rid of those. These give a bit more. We can get rid of these too. And we'll get rid of these, and also the Stacy ones. We'll keep the Summit sodas. Anyhow, that's better. Now, let me check a couple things here quickly. Over here, there might be tools. We got a stim, yeah.
I'll take it.
Take that. Rifle rounds, we'll take the water, because I'm going to make coffee with it. I'm actually going to start making coffees now. I'm also going to check here quick what there is here, if anything. No. I'm going to check in here. Check the first aid kit.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We don't need any of that. Don't need any of this stuff. We will check the safe, but other than that, we do not need anything here. There was like 6 or something. 6. It's like 32 or something like that. Well, that might actually be fine. 5 and 40. Oh, sorry. 5 and 33. 5, 33, and 40 something. 5. I think it's 41. Yeah. Dollars. Right, for foods. Okay, nothing else. We are going to make a couple of coffees here. While we just check out this part of the dam. And continue moving to Pleasant Valley, which we already... where should we go? We're going to go via the moose spawn. Signal Hill will have some stuff, but I'm not sure we need to really go there, at least not yet. Here, let's make a fire. Boom. And put these 2 cans on here. I'm gonna make coffee. I'll just check out if there's anything around here. Because we don't really need anything in the actual containers because they're mostly going to have food. Tools will pretty much only be found in the open or in the red containers or at the summit ones. So I don't think we really need to open a lot of containers and things because we have so much of it anyway. I'm looking here to see another hatchet, another flare. We can take the flare though. And then we'll also check on this side quickly. I think the coffee's probably done already. I think, did I not pick up my saplings? I think I did forget my saplings. That's okay, we can make another coffee. And this. I'm going to check over there, there's never anything there. These are probably done. Let's make some more coffees while we go and grab the saplings. We'll probably run a little bit for that because we can just get it back with the coffee. So we wanted with these ones. Okay, they're close. We'll also drop here. I think there's one more can that I found. We're just going to add that to 6 in. we going to make more coffees? Maybe have a quick look at my inventory, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Maybe a bit further down. We might maybe have Signal Hill, because I don't think Signal Hill is useful going back. Yeah, let's go. We don't need the fire or anything. And we'll soon drink one of these coffees. And I think we actually will go to Signal Hill just to see if there's like a hammer or something there. Because we need one more hammer. And we need another hacksaw as well. Although there probably will be, actually, now that I think about it... Another, oh, broken arrow, nice. There probably will be a hammer and a hacksaw at the summit. So I think we actually don't need to do that. Let's check that. Let me actually have a quick look at my spreadsheet. So let me just quickly take you over here. So I found one of these. I just need one more, but we're going to kill it there. So it's not really, these are no issue really. Quite a lot of wolf pelts though. But we're probably going to find a ham on the summit. We have one hacksaw and we'll find another one probably at the summit. So that's fine. We'll find these at the summit. We'll find this in Ash Canyon. We have a storm lantern that's full. So actually we don't really need anything. We don't really need to pick up anything because we're going to get the crampons. We have this. They're just waiting for us on the way back. We need one hammer and one hacksaw. Pretty sure we're going to get that on the summit, and we need crampons. And the rest of this is stuff we just get by hunting. So we actually don't really need to pick up anything. Just literally just the hammer and hacksaw. So in that case, I don't think we really need to go to Signal Hill. I think we can just head straight to Ash Canyon because there's nothing we need. We can go to Signal Hill and the farm and the barn and stuff like that, but we're not going to find anything that we need because we'll find it all at the summit. However, we probably will go via the barn because it's kind of on the way to Timberwolf Mountain, so we'll go via that. We'll basically stop at anything that's on the way, but we're only going to check for things that are relevant for the base or for hunting and that sort of stuff. Now there is a shortcut you can take here. You can walk over this ledge or over this hill and you get to a Pleasant Valley much faster. Let's have a coffee to reduce the stamina use. We'll take a shortcut here though. I don't think this counts as out of bounds. So we're just going to walk up here. There's a deer carcass here. Oh, there's an arrow here. It's also broken, but we're getting arrowheads this way. And that means we don't have to go to a forge, because we're just going to find so many arrows anyway that it's just not going to be an issue. A little bit of roots in there, but I guess. We could check this cave, but I don't see what there could really be in there. So I'm just going to leave it. We're just heading now straight to Ash Canyon and Gold Mine. And I think we're actually going to take the shortcut there. Use the ropes to get up, just because it's faster. Because we don't really need anything from the way around. The only thing would be we can maybe find a bear coat on the way to Ash Canyon. Not Ash Canyon, the Gold Mine. And that you can harvest to get the bear hide, and that counts as a bear hide. So that would be one argument for doing that. Is that worth it? Well, I think actually the most efficient way to do it... Let me think. I think the most efficient way to do it actually... Because I also want the arrowheads in Angler's Den. So now that I think about it, I think the most efficient way is to, when you get to Timberwolf Mountain, you go through Echo Ravine to Ash Canyon, because then you can check for the moose spawn in Bitter Marsh, and then we can go to Angler's Den, grab whatever there is there, including things like let me see how many I have of these actually. 6, there's hardly any. We can get the arrowheads there. Then I think we'll just head straight through the mines up to Miners Folly. We're not going to loot anything there, but then we could take the route to the gold mine. And we'll loot the gold mine and get the crampons. And I think that's slightly slower than going straight up to the gold mine. But we do get to check for moose, and we do get the extra arrowheads. So I think that probably is okay. I'm going to pick up all these stones so I can make a stone cache. I'm not sure we need this, to be honest. I left all the storm lanterns behind because it wasn't really necessary. We got so many matches. So in a pinch, I can just literally just light some matches. You know, I got so much of this stuff. I got a ton of matches. If I need light, I can just do this, and you know, I'll see enough. Or I can light a torch. There really isn't much need for the light, the storm lanterns, at least not during the day. There'll probably be coffee at the Signal Hill, but we don't really need coffee, but we have quite a lot of it now. Let's check here quickly, just in case there's anything that stands out. I don't think there's anything really worth our time here. We can check this backpack, but there won't be anything, I don't think. Nope, I'm gonna leave all this stuff. Let's continue. We're gonna head straight to the barn to see if we can loot the tool cases there. And most importantly, check for the moose, and then we head straight up to Timberwolf Mountain. I will maybe check the waterfall cave near the Timberwolf Mountain exit, because that cave, I think, has a chance for a bow. I know that because of a video I'm working on that it takes place in Pleasant Valley. So I know there's a chance of a bow spawn there, and therefore there might be arrows. So on the way to Timberwolf Mountain, we might drop that there. And I think even an interloper, you can get coffee in that cave. So it's worth going to just for that. Alright, we are out through here. We are in Pleasant Valley. We're not going to go to Signal Hill. We're going to check for moose spawns, of which there are only really two. It's one here in Unnamed Pond, and then there's also one in near the barn. And I think those are the only two. 26. I need 24 more, and I can make a cache. I'm only going to pick up stones that I might see. I don't see moose markings, so I don't think there is a moose spawn here. Unless I am missing it. I don't think so. Let's go this way. I couldn't decide which way to go. I'm going to be walking a lot. I'm only really going to be running a lot in this game when the base has been completed, and I'm more or less just going around from place to place looking for moose. Because then I'm going to be constantly moving. I'm going to hopefully have a lot of coffees and maybe stims. And then I'm going to more or less just move from location to location. Let's see here. I don't have any markings, so I don't think there's any moose here. I don't think there's anything there to really loot. We can check this fishing hut, just in case there's anything obvious. But I don't think there's much really to loot here either. We're really just looking for tools. Because yes, we got the cans on the way back there. We have Storm Lantern. We need one flare shell and one flare gun, which we'll get on the summit. We'll get hacksaw and hammer on the summit. Pretty sure you can... On this difficulty, I'm pretty sure one of the containers actually contains 2 hammers or something like that. So I think it's pretty easy to get everything. So the summit, it might even have the pelts we need up there. At least some of them. So I'm not too worried about that. I would, in the perfect world, I would like it so that when I come back to Hushed River Valley, I have everything completed other than the remaining cooking stuff. If I did, I'd like to get 2 bear pelts before going back to Hushed River Valley. Just so I don't have to bank on the bear spawn. Because since I killed those bears so early, like just within a few days, they are almost certainly going to respawn before day 40. I think if you kill a bear really early, like within the first 20 days or something, the respawn is just something like 10 days. So we are going to get a bear back there. But do I want to bank on it? Do I want to get there and then be like, oh, the only thing I need is a bear hide? So I would like to get bears before, but I would like to wait to hunt the bear until after I've got the technical backpack. So on the way back from Ash Canyon, and especially the summit, when I know I have everything like item-wise that goes back to the base, then I want to kill bears on the way back. That's pretty much the plan. So it is traversing the world right now, going from Hushed River Valley to Ash Canyon, and then back, really. We're going to go more or less the same way back. We could go via the ravine or something like that, but there's not really any points to doing it. So we're going to go back more or less the same way we came. Probably slightly different. When we come back from Timberwolf Mountain, we'll go via the plane crash just to see if there's a stim there, and also we want to check. There was something else there. Oh yeah, I want to see if there's coffee in the farm. And I don't know if we'll go to single kill or not. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to go now and check out. We went slightly too far to the right, I think. We're going to drink another coffee here. Yeah. Although there's Thompson's Crossing. I was meant to go a little bit more to the left, but that's okay. We're going to check for a moose there anyway. We don't really need anything else. So we have everything we need at the summit, but I'm just dropping by the barn, seeing as it's right here, and just to see if there is a hammer or hacksaw, just in case there isn't one at the summit, although I'm pretty sure there is one. Even if there wasn't one, we'll probably be alright. So there should be a moose spawn here. It's very common to find a moose here, but it may not be up though. Some moose are very elusive. On my main run, I've survived 1,000 days, and I only once in 1,000 days had a moose in Trapper's cabin. And I actually have moose markings here, right here in Pleasant Valley on my main run, as well as by the cave to Bleak Inlet that's in Fallen Muskeg. And in 1,000 days, I've never seen a moose in those locations, even though there are markings on the trees, which is weird, but that's just how it is. Let's see, there should be moose tree markings here, unless this isn't a moose spawn, but it would be kind of weird if it wasn't. It doesn't look like it's here, but it could be a moose over there by the forest as well. We're still looking for one. So far, I have not seen a single moose. I have, however, seen moose markings up by Hushed River Valley, by the Monolith Lake. So far, those are the only moose markings I've seen. So we just gotta keep looking. We do have 6 arrows, and that's pretty good. We're gonna see if there's some arrows here too. There's very often some arrows here on the target practice thing. So as you can see, we don't really need much in terms of forging, because there's so many hatchets. There are so many hatchets everywhere, and then we also have quite a few knives, and there's so many broken arrows everywhere that we don't really need to forge any arrows. So here's some more. We got one broken one, and we got, looks like we got 3 whole arrows. So now we have 9 arrows, which is plentiful. We might still make more, even though we don't need it right now. But you see, it's quite handy to have this stuff. Let me just see if there's anything here. We don't need any of this stuff, but we're going to check in here though.
This will come in handy.
Anything here? Nope. I'm going to take that, I guess. There isn't really anything else. Well, I'll check upstairs quickly. In case there's a stim here or something like that. But I don't think there's really anything we need in here now. We'll check the red containers. But it does usually first aid kit there, which isn't here now. Yeah, we don't need any of this. How am I doing with weight? We could maybe grab this.
I think I can use this.
But I don't think I'm going to need it. I'll probably dump it if I'm heavy. I can take that, I guess. Cured gut. We don't need that, so I'll leave that. Could maybe take it, I suppose, just for crafting a satchel, but I don't see the point. Alright, now we're heading straight to Timberwolf Mountain. We're just going to see if there's a moose here. We could kill the bear if we really want to. I could maybe, because I have so many arrows, I could try and shoot the bear. And if he dies in one hit, then it's a win. And if he doesn't, then I'll have to come back another time. It's maybe worth doing. Let's see if we have a moose first, though. Any moose? It doesn't seem like it, but I'm also going to check over here, because the moose can be on that side, it can be in front, it can also be over here on this side. The bear will usually patrol on this side of the forest. We're not going to pick up any birch tea, we don't really need it. Unless we get cold. If we get very cold, we can use birch tea to recover some lost health, you know, some damage. Still don't see any moose markings, so I don't think there is a moose here. It is strange that the moose settings haven't really been tampered with. It's all on medium. So there should be a regular amount of moose around, but I still have not seen a single one. Here's moose markings, yeah, see, so here we have them. So this is where the moose is supposed to be. Okay, so this is where we need to check later then. The moose will be patrolling this area here. Doesn't seem to be home right now, but that's good to know. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Ah, dang. That puts a wrench in our plans, because now we have broken ribs. And in fact, I don't even know if you can climb ropes with broken ribs. I think maybe you can with a stim. Whew. Okay. Oof. Well, we have broken ribs already, so we might as well just... We're invested now. Oh yeah, okay. We killed the moose. Boom! The moose is dead. Okay. Start first of all. We need to cure this, so we need to put this on. I don't actually know if we can climb ropes with broken ribs. There we are. So that's fine. So now we just have to wait, what's that, 6 days? And it's only 5 days and a bit. So we got this. We don't need... Oh, really? What happened to the rest of them? Oh, there's one over there. We don't need any of this stuff, except we need some stuff for crafting the satchel, which we'll do later. That is here. We need 2 guts for that. So we'll just make this simple. We'll grab this and we'll grab 3 of these. That takes an hour. So now we have, sounds like the bear is here. No? No. Did I? Oh, I missed an arrow here, that's why. I think there's 1 arrow missing though. Did I miss an arrow? Ah, it broke when I hit him. There's the bear. And he ran away. Ah, there's moose markings over there too. Well, we got broken ribs, which is a real shame. We can't carry as much stuff. But at least we have the moose now. I am going to use 1 arrow against this bear. Just to see if I can kill him in 1 hit. We're not going to take the moose meat because it's pointless. We don't need it. We have so much food anyway. We just wanted the points. And now because we killed the moose early, this is day 10. This should be cured by about day 20. So we can come back and create a satchel. And that will give us some more points. Let me see. Here's the bear. Let me see if I can hit this bear. From here. I missed. I was very close. But it was a miss. I need to drink a coffee, but I'm going to wait until I dump this. But yeah, so we got broken ribs, which was annoying, but but we got the moose at least. We got that. I didn't see it there. It was just suddenly on my left, you know. Oh, where is this moose? Try one more time and get this bear. That was way too short. Ah, underestimated that. Oh well. I think we'll leave this bear, except if I run into him again on the way to Timberwolf Mountain, because I can't hit it. We're going to dump this now in the barn, so that I can come back and craft this. We might... I don't think it's going to be crafted when we return from Timberwolf Mountain, assuming we can get up there. But that's okay. We're going to come back here at some point anyway. So what's going to happen now is that I've never actually tested this. But I think that you can climb ropes with broken ribs if you use a stim. So you can just take a stim and then go and pop it, and then you'll climb it. Just like you can, if you take a stim, it ignores sprained ankles and that sort of stuff. So I think that you can actually pop a stim and climb a rope. If you can't, if that's not the case, because I haven't actually checked, if that's not the case, then what's going to happen is we're going to abandon going to Timberwolf Mountain for now, and we're instead going to go around and look for more moose until we get cured. The easiest way to do it is to go back to the base with the stuff we found, dump all that in the base, maybe kill another bear or 2, and bring that back. That would be the best thing. But we'll try it, because I haven't actually tried that before. So we're going to drop this here. Boom. Along with these 2. Put a note here. And barn. We have moose hide. And actually 4 guts. There we are. We actually put a calendar here for moose kill. There we are. And how are we doing with weight? Yeah, so we're quite heavy because... Oh yeah, let's sort this out. It only takes like 2 minutes to do this, so we'll sort that out. Then we have this ready. We're going to keep moving though, and if we can't climb the rope, then we'll just sleep in the prepper cache, and we'll do some bear hunting and things like that. Yeah, that moose really ambushed me. I just did not expect it there at all. Let's see, can we drop something? We don't need this. We'll take this with us. Yeah, we want all this. Or a little bit. I wish we were a bit lighter. I suppose we can drop one or two of these. We're just going to use them for coffee. That's pretty much it. Let's drop two of these. And I don't really have much else to drop, I suppose. We can drop these. Drop that. We can drop this too. We don't really need it. And yeah, I think we'll drop this bow. And we'll come back for it. I'll put bow and misc. Alright, let's drink a coffee. And we're going to head up to the Timberwolf Mountain exit now. And some of you watching right now, maybe you are thinking, well, I know the answer to this. I actually know that you can pop a stim or you can't. But I don't know. I've never been in a situation where I've had broken ribs and I needed to climb. Usually if I get broken ribs, then I just think, well, okay, well, we'll do something until it passes, you know, and so on. So I don't actually know, but it would make sense that you can pop a stim and then climb a rope, because you get the adrenaline rush. If you can ignore sprains with your stim, then it would make sense to also ignore the broken ribs. I assume the way it works is that the broken ribs are ignored for climbing, but you still have to be light enough to climb. So we're going to head up now to that part. I'm just going to see if I can see the bear. Here he is. I'm going to give the bear one more chance to kill him, rather. Not a chance as such, but I want to see if I can get him. Let's get a bit closer. See if I can shoot him from here. Ah. Okay, so he's going to run off with one of my arrows then. I'll see if he doubles back or something and I can get a shot in. But if he runs all the way around, where is he going? Is he going to run across the ice, or? It sounds like he's running pretty far away. Is he visible anywhere? No. Okay, so he's got my arrow somewhere, and maybe he can be found when we come back, but probably he's going to die somewhere and have my arrow. But I can't be asked to look for him right now, because I got other things I want to do. I want to go and get into Timberwolf Mountain. If, however, I can't climb the rope, then I'm going to go look for this bear. Isn't this mesmerizing? Look at all this perch. I'm actually going to pick some of these up to recover some health. Oh, it broke when I hit him. Ah. He's not actually bleeding, actually. No, because I hit him and the arrow broke, but I don't think he's actually bleeding. He might be coming back then. If that's the case, let me just have a quick look to see if he's moving back towards me. Because it looks like the arrow actually broke. Which would mean that he's not bleeding out, he's just running away, but he's damaged. And he might make his way back here. Let's grab these birch teas here. Let's just have a look to see if is he moving this way. That would make things a bit easier, but if I can't see him here, that's the moose we killed. No, then he's far away. He's ran somewhere, but we don't need to bother with that. But it was worth an arrow just to try it out. And the arrow broke anyway, so... yeah, so actually I didn't lose an arrow because the arrow broke when I hit him. So the arrow is in my possession. And I didn't see any bleeding tracks, so I don't think the bear's going to die. I think it's going to be alright. I don't know if we need any more feathers, but I'm going to take these just to make a cache. But other than that, we don't really need any more stones for now, especially once I built this one, because I only need 15 more stones. Once I built this stone cache, I'm not going to pick up any more stones until the ribs are healed, because I'm so penalized with weight. If it wasn't for the well-fed and the moose satchel, I will be carrying hardly anything right now. So carrying stones is not particularly useful. However, since I'm so close to having one, I might as well just keep looting stones until I have 50. Make a cache, and then I will have a little break of collecting stones. So let's head up here. Some more stones. Let's see, do I want to drink another coffee? I don't think I want to drink another coffee, because if we are going to use the stim, then we need to, we're going to get exhausted anyway, so yeah, a bit of an adventure right there. This will be a cool base as well. Yeah. Bit of an adventure with the moose there. He totally ambushed me. I was looking. Oh, markings. Okay, so he's somewhere around here. Okay, good, good. And then suddenly, oh, there he is on the left. I don't know if I've ever seen a moose that far left. That's a first for me, but yeah. And then I had to dance to dodge him. That was the only way. And I missed one of my arrows. And I couldn't dodge it fast enough. Moose is much harder to dodge than bears. Bears are very fast, and when you dodge around a tree, they kind of have to do this massive U-turn to catch up to you. So they're very easy to dodge by a tree. But a moose, they're a little bit slower, and they have a very large hitbox. I think it's meant to be the antlers of the moose are very large. So it's very difficult to dodge them. You can kind of run in a circle around a tree and kind of like avoid it all the time, but it's not going to give up. So you just kind of have to hope it works. So here, the way I did it was the correct way of doing it, but I didn't succeed because I missed one arrow and I wasn't able to dodge fast enough when I switched trees and all this stuff. So it didn't really work out the way I had hoped. Though well. I think you can go here, can't you? Yes. So I kind of messed that up a little bit, but we did get it. As you saw, he died right away after, so it was very close. But you know, it wouldn't be a challenge without some broken ribs, right? So we gotta make it interesting. There's the bear cave down there. So. We're going to check the cave, because there might be arrows there. I don't know any other. The only other, I don't know if there is a bow here, but I know there can be. The only other spawn I know of where there can be a bow and arrows would be in Katie's Secluded Corner in Desolation Point, which we're probably only going to go to if we're going moose hunting. Then we might go and check that part out. But other than that, we're not really going to go there, I don't think. But I never really looked up the bow spawns, because on Interloper the bows don't spawn. So I had no real reason to learn them. I don't remember looking them up before I tried Interloper years ago either. So I don't know whether bows really spawn other than the few that I have come across before. But as you saw in part 1, there was a lot of bows there. I found 4 bows in one region, and I didn't know any of them. No, actually, I did know one. The one by the campfire near the Stair Steps Lake. I knew that one could have a bow spawn, but I didn't know the others, and I found 4. So considering I've now found, there was also one I didn't pick up, I found 5 bows so far. There must be quite a few places around that has arrows and bows. So I'm going to check this place. I think there's also coffee here. On Interlope it's not uncommon to find at least one coffee cup here. So I think it's worth just checking out. See what's there. As you can see, the cold is really not an issue at all. We did lose some health with that moose stomp. I'll have a quick look at how much it actually was, but we'll figure that out. One issue is that because of the ribs, even if we can get up now with a stim, we still have to get up one more rope in Ash Canyon itself. We don't need any other stuff, so I'm gonna loot. But we do need these stones. And I'm sure there'll be more stones inside. I forgot to loot those actually, but I'm sure there'll be more in here. We need 10 more stones. And then we'll make a cache here. Okay. We'll grab a torch here. And in fact, seeing as we are gonna check out this waterfall cave that's over here, we might as well make a little fire. Maybe get some more torches if necessary. Hey, revolver! Cool. We don't need it. Yeah, I guess we can use this flare. In that case, we'll make a fire here. And we'll use accelerant just because there's so much of it. And we'll put some sticks on, and then we'll do this. Oops, do this and this. And we're gonna make more coffees. Let's just check here. We got some more things. Yes, nice. There is a bow and 1 arrow. Oh, that's fine.
I'll take it.
We don't need that. Oh, these are good, but they weigh a lot. Oh, lantern, we might take that. We got more canned food here, which we also don't need, but we'll take it. But what I really want to check out is this waterfall cave here. It should be through here. That's the one that I want. Yeah, through here. And we need to get through this. Another hatchet. We can just leave this there. And I'm going to take all of this stuff off, because I'm going to get wet going through this, and I don't want my clothes to get wet. So we're going to just go through and do this. Boom. Let's see what there is here. We got...
Oh, so cold.
We got that. We got this. Revolver, another revolver when there was another one in there. I'm gonna leave that, leave that, leave that. No coffee though. That's a shame. That's what I wanted. I wanted the coffee. Oh well. Back we go. You just quick equip this by double clicking. Let's head back to the coffee, which we're not going to drink because of the stim we're about to use. We can check over there, but I don't see the point really. Let's just head there. We can actually sprint because we're going to use a stim anyway. We'll check here quick. Yeah, this is going out, but that's fine. We can head back. And we'll see if we can climb. We'll do this little experiment. We'll check the prepper cache first. How many stones did I pick up, actually? I kind of forgot. Okay, well, I think I saw 2 or 3 more of them over here. So let's just do that. There's 1, and I think I saw some over here that I just walked past. This is, yeah, has some more. And then we can get rid of these stones, and we'll have enough for now. So here we'll just, oh, there's also some. Then we'll do this. Boom. Stone cache. That's another stone cache done. But we're not going to build any more stone caches for the moment, because it takes up too much weight in the inventory. So we're going to leave that for now. Oh, let me just quickly update my spreadsheet here. So we have 5 of these. Nice. Oh, and moose kill. Sorry, I did not log that. So let's put that on. There we are. I'm just doing it for my own records there. Let's, oops. Okay. I keep clicking wrong buttons lately because lately I have been playing some PUBG with my friends, the Norwegian idiots, and there are some buttons that don't add up. So on the Long Dark, the auto-walking button is the button Z, but in PUBG, Z is to prone. So I keep doing proning when I'm not supposed to, and so on. It should maybe change it. Let's see. We're going to keep running because we can barely run anything at all anyway, so this might as well just use the sprint. And then we'll do a little experiment. So like I said, like I know a lot about the Long Dark, but I don't know everything. There are a lot of little details, little intricacies that I don't know. There's always something. It happens all the time that I watch a stream and they're like, oh, I didn't know this little detail, you know. There's a tiny piece of things. Like, for example, okay, I'm going to give a little shout out now, and if he's watching, he's going to be like, wow, shouting me out. But there's a streamer called Survivor Pickle. I look him up on Twitch. He's very nice. He discovered that if you find a tea or coffee out in the real world, so not a can, not these coffees, but a finished coffee like these, if you find one of these that you haven't made, that's just in the world, and then you heat it up, it will actually give you a cooking point. It will increase your cooking level. And I didn't know that. And that was Survivor Pickle that found that out. So there's things like that, little details like that, that you learn with just experience, but they're little details. We're going to check in here quickly before we go up. I'm going to use these matches for light because there's so many. Sometimes there's like a hidden weapon behind here, so make sure you check if you're here by yourself. I'm not going to open all the drawers, but I will open these lockers.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, that's good. We need that. Nope. This. Oh, flare shell. So we have all the flare shells now. No, we don't need any of this. We can open this, I suppose. Nope. And we'll open this. No, we don't need any of that. Let's see if there's anything I can dump. Just to... Oh yeah, we need to harvest this broken arrow here. Let's see. What can I get rid of something? We can get rid of. We can drop these for sure. We can make a little note of the hair, but we don't really need them, I guess, at this point, because we have so much. We can drink one of these. I think we might be able to do this now. We don't need these. Doesn't weigh anything. But let's make a quick note that, like, Prepper cache. Oops, cache. X4 cans. Okay, then we're going to do a little experiment. And we'll just see if this works, because I honestly don't know. I never tried it. But it would make sense to me that you can climb ropes if you have a stim, even with broken ribs. So if I try now, we should be able to, right? No, cannot climb. But if I have a sprained ankle or a sprained wrist, and I pop a stim, then I can actually run or use my hands. So the stim overrides it. So if I had to guess, if I pop a stim, I can still climb this, as long as I have the right weight. But who knows? We'll figure it out. And if not, I'm just going to run. Let's see, what do I do if it doesn't work? What do I use it for? If it doesn't work, I will run... I think I will run back where I came and into a cave, so I can go back down. No, we're going to run this way, if it doesn't work, towards the potential bear spawn that's there, because that means we'll be hunting the bear instead. Or maybe we'll sleep inside preppers, actually. That might also be a thing. Let's give it a try. Let's see if it works. It does work. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. That means we can now continue with our plan and get to the gold mine and grab the crampons and everything. Because we have another stim, you see. I found another stim earlier as well. So I have one more, and we need to climb one rope only. Well, yes. If we go through with the plan that I actually had in mind to begin with, then we only need one more rope. Going back down is fine. We don't need to worry about the ropes then. But yeah, it worked. That's great. So now we're going to go to the mountainous hut. We'll probably have a little break there. There we are. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to Echo Ravine and then down through Bitter Marsh, see if there's a moose there. Hopefully not get broken ribs again. But even if we did, then oh well. And then we have to go to... oh, look how fast we're going.
I am too tired to think straight.
I don't think the Go energy drink would have worked. Let's also see if there's a moose here, actually, because it could be a moose spawn here. Here in Timberwolf Mountain, there's only two places. It can be here near the cabin, or it can be near the wing. And if we see a moose in either of those locations, we will kill it. But yeah, we can continue with our plan now. Go through Echo Ravine to Bitter Marsh, see if there's a moose. Go to Angler's Den, get the arrowheads. Go through the wolf nest, to the cave up to Miner's Folly, where there's only one rope we need to climb. We'll use a stim for that. And then we'll head all the way to the gold mine, which doesn't require any rope. I don't see moose markings. I don't think there is a moose here now. It's probably by the wing. So we're going to go and try and check that out. But we'll do that later. Let's see here. Just checking. Unless I'm going to get ambushed by moose again. Which would be funny. But it would usually be here. But I don't see any moose markings like at all. So I don't think there's any moose here at all. I could drink a coffee, but we're practically there. And then I can just sleep and recover this completely. Just remind me I need to put my stuff back on. That means that this bear that I shot earlier, if it is bleeding out, which I don't think it is, we can actually check. Bear's killed 2, yeah. That bear, it's not bleeding. I hit it, but it didn't bleed out. So that bear is still going around wounded somewhere, but not bleeding. So when I come back to Pleasant Valley, I can try and kill it. But most likely, I'll also be able to kill bears in Hushtra Valley. But here we are. We're going to go and we're going to sleep here. I'm not that worried about passing time because we need to heal the broken ribs anyway. Let's see here. Let's see what we have inside the hut itself. Warming up. We have a hacksaw, that's fantastic. Which you can also just leave here. I'm pretty sure there'll be a hacksaw at the summit. I could, though, take it with me just in case. Oh, another stim. Fantastic. Yeah, that's fine. What else have we got here? We got food, which we don't really need. That. And matches. Something now. We don't need any of this stuff really. Yeah, this seems fine. We don't really need any of this. Sometimes there's arrows here actually now that I think about it, but okay, so let's drop these two. And we are quite warm here. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we're gonna die from this. I will, however, just to make sure, sleep 4 hours to start. Because we're not going to get sleep multipliers on this challenge anyway, so just to be safe, we might as well just do it this way. Oh, we have an Aurora, how nice. And then I think, yeah, it's pretty much the same, isn't it? We can sleep another 3-4 hours. Yeah. How are we doing with this? A lot of time still to heal this thing. Oof. Okay. Let's sleep the remaining 5. And then we'll sort ourselves out and keep moving. Alright, let's see. So we're going to keep moving right away, but see if the moose is there. Let me just check my backpack if there's anything I can leave behind here. 99% cured, wow. I'm going to leave some stuff. I think I'll just leave it on the ground here. Let's see, we don't need to bring any of these. I'm pretty sure there'll be a hacksaw up there, but there is a possibility, I suppose, that there wouldn't be one, so maybe I should just take it just in case. Really low quality, though. Leave one can. I guess that's about it. Yeah, so we'll leave one can. Can misc. Let me just see if there's something else I can use to just lessen the load a little bit. We don't really need this, I suppose. We don't need all of these, especially with our fishing tackle. That doesn't really weigh anything. Guess this doesn't really weigh anything. Yeah, we have 2 stims actually, great. Oh yeah, matches. We'll dump this and this. I guess that's good enough. We don't need the maglans either actually, because we got so many matches. 99% killed, but it's fine. We don't really need these arrows as of yet, but we are going to see. We'll probably cure them in Angler's Den, I think. So we're going to continue walking. We can check also quickly here. Also, just a future reference, we should check these pairs here on lower difficulty, because very often there'll be like a knife or something stuck in one of these planks, and some of the stuff in here too. I haven't found much here, but even on Interlope, I've sometimes found a hidden, can of dog food or something in a boat. see if there's anything in here, and then we're going to see if there's a moose. How long to heal this? 108. Okay, still a long time. Another hatchet. We'll just check this quick, but there's nothing really we need here. Another can here. I'll have to write that down. Alright, so we're not going to pick up any stones because the stones, they're too heavy. And we are struggling right now with weight. So I can only carry 30. So I'm back to normal as if I didn't have well-fed or the backpack. Or the moose satchel rather. Because of the broken ribs. But that's okay, what are you going to do? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to head down to Echo Ravine. I'm going to see over here first, because there's a moose spawn here and also a container spawn. So we'll see what we got here. The hacksaw might break, I suppose it's possible, but if it does, then it does. There's also a bear here, but we're not going to kill this bear, at least not now. Maybe when we come back, we'll try and kill it. We don't really need anything other than the hide from the bear. I don't really want to walk around trying to find it either. But the moose is another story. You want to get the moose though. Very, very foggy. But it should be down here. See here. There's moose markings. That's to be expected. But where's the moose? If it is there. Let's see if we can find it. But it's foggy. It's actually a bit scary. Because it could sneak up on me. I don't think I hear it. I think I hear the regular deer. Where's the crates? And the moose is usually up here somewhere. Let's see. Check for the moose first. I don't see or hear any moose. That it's so foggy is actually quite annoying because I can't really see, but it doesn't seem like there is a moose here. Little deer. So wolf going for a... Oh, it is. Alright. Then I might take this advantage and kill a... Oh, he ran off from that distance. Wow. I was going to kill the wolf. That's what I was going to do. But he ran off before I could even see him. Oh well. And there's more moose markings. But yeah, I don't see a moose, so it's probably not spawned yet. We are going to check these containers just to see if there's anything useful. Wait. I heard steps up here. Don't hear it anymore. Might not have been anything. It must have been the wind, right? Let's check these containers then. In case there's anything useful in here. Sure, we don't really need any of this. Leave that. Let me take some of this stuff. Much did that take? 5%. Oh, it could break, but there's nothing really need in here. Just checking to see what's in here, really.
I'll take it.
This actually could be useful against more moose stumps. Probably gonna leave some of this stuff behind, though. We don't really need any of these. Grab a couple, but that's it. Sounds like the bear is out. Cans, which we also don't need. But we can leave them over here. Where's the bear? Could give it a shot, seeing as he's here, but he ran away anyway. We don't need any of this stuff, so it's going to leave it over here by the entrance to Echo Ravine, in case I do want to come back for this. I don't think so. Let's see here. That is really foggy. This is thick fog. It's kind of hard to know where to go, but I'm pretty sure it's down here. And right here in the open, we're going to leave some stuff that we don't need. We can take one flare, I guess. We'll drink a coffee to maintain our energy level. And then we're going to head down here. The broken ribs is a real pain, but it will be okay. Especially once we get the technical backpack. It's not the end of the world. I don't think I can run, can I? Yeah, I can, but it's very, very limited how much I can run. Because of the broken ribs. That's a downside of getting moose stumps. It's not the end of the world. Like, it doesn't damage much clothing. It doesn't stop bleeds, but it's really debilitating for your travel. Like, you lose carrying capacity. You can barely sprint. You can't climb unless you use a stim. So it's quite debilitating like that. There is a person called Kiel, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it right, Q-I-L-L-E, Kiel or Kiel, who has experienced with how many broken ribs you can have, and they managed to get 50 broken ribs in one go. Because if you get stumped and then you heal back up and then you get stumped again, you have the health, but you kept getting broken ribs, so you needed over 1,000 hours to cure those broken ribs. So you can stack broken ribs cumulatively if you would like to do something like that. Fun times. Let's see here. So we're going to go into Ash Canyon now. There's one rope we need to climb, which is inside a cave. We will do that using a stim. What's this? But there are so many hatchets on this difficulty. So many. It's insane. Keep finding them all over the place. Let's go in here. And we are in Ash Canyon. Ooh. We'll see if there's a moose, and also we will go to Angler's Den. Let's head up here. Nice. 1 second. Okay. If I see an opportunity to kill a wolf, I will grab that opportunity. Because not only if it's like not inconvenient and I won't run away, Oh, wow, look at this, by the way. That is beautiful. Really, really cool view of Ash Canyon Forest. The design of this game is just incredible. It still amazes me after all these years. But yeah, if there's a wolf that I can kill that will have limited option of running away, like maybe when I'm now heading towards the cave by the waterfall, that could be an idea. Just because you need 10 wolf pelts, and if I go back to Hush River Valley, there's not that many wolves there, so we should get a few wolf pelts. Probably we're gonna get 1 or 2 pelts at the summit in one of the containers as well. Let's check over here in the Bitter Marsh, and also we want to see if there's a moose here. If it's not here, then the moose spawn is by the rope that will possibly climb down. I guess we'll probably have to billy goat that down, we'll have to see. It's actually, I've never been in Ash Canyon on Pilgrim, so let's see what kind of loot there is up here. Gosh, what a view this. It's like a ghost forest. Because it's foggy, but also sunlight. So it's really making the trees white. It's really, really cool. Let's see if there's anything here. Just have this regular box.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Coffee, we'll take that. Gosh, that is incredible. See if we've got anything in here. Matches, I guess, yeah. There's this coal in here, I think, so we can ignore that. Let's see if we can find the moose here. Gosh, it looks like I'm walking in limbo, like in some netherworld or something. I'm passing through the eternal plains of Ash Canyon. The ethereal qualities of the void. Crazy. Let's see if there's a moose here. I don't think you find markings, you just find a moose itself. It would be around here if it is here. I don't see or hear it, but usually it will be around here if there is a moose. I don't see anything. So if it is here, it hasn't spawned or it's not here right now. Okay. Then it's probably by the rope, which we probably are going to have to either shimmy down that rope because of our broken ribs, or we need to pop a stim. There's a wolf, but this wolf will just run away. But the wolves in the wolf nest by the lake near the cave we're going to take, which is just after Angler's Den. That one they're kind of like trapped in this little area. So that's a very good place to try and kill some wolves actually. So I'm going to try and do that. Because then you can, it doesn't really have many places to go, so it shouldn't be hard to find the wolf carcass afterwards. Hold on, I thought I was knocking. I think it might have been upstairs or something. Here also we're now approaching Angler's Den, and in Angler's Den there used to be a protective wolf barrier that all around the cabin you could never be attacked by wolves because the wolves would always have this invisible barrier they could not cross. And actually on my main run I mapped the entire barrier with tinder plugs and stuff like that, and just mapped the entire line so I knew exactly where the wolves could go and not go. But they have since patched that, so that doesn't work anymore, and now the wolves can get right up to your door. There's usually 2 wolves here, Tim and Mike. That's what they're called. Usually just 2, sometimes 1. This is it's foggy, but it's cool, really cool weather to travel in. It's it is scary. Yeah, I got another follow. Thank you. I don't know how to disable that. Sorry. So if you're watching this on YouTube, which of course you are because it's only on YouTube, I disable all of my Twitch stuff when I record these things, but for some reason the follower notification, like the sounds, it still pops in. I'm not sure why. Everything's turned off. Oh well. So if you hear that noise, it means someone's following me. I'll look into one day why that's happening. That is the voice of Sebastini. If you don't know who that is, look up PUBG Episode 1. So when Norwegian idiots play PUBG Episode 1. And then that is where it's from. Right now, right? Okay, and while we loot in here, we can also drop these. Let's just light a match and have a look around here. Probably will leave this stuff. I'm just going to loot some things here, but I like dumping it in the same place. Matches. I'm just using matches very frivolously here.
The owner's around.
Hope the owner's around. That's what she said. Book. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Arrowheads.
I think I can use this.
This one is probably actually a little bit better than the one I have. Slightly better. Actually. Nah, it's fine. Let's drop this. And let's drop a few things here that we don't need. So on the floor here, we can drop this and this. 12% on this. I'll keep it only for now though. Anything else to leave behind? I guess we don't need this. No. Unless I want to repair the shoes. Could repair the shoes. And then when I've done that, these will be cured. I could do that, yeah. Let's do it. I mean, they'll possibly be cured. Okay, that's failed. Have they been cured? They have. So now we can make some more arrows. We might as well just do that now. And then we have our arrows. Yeah. It's gonna go later in the day and we have to craft arrows, but it makes it so much more liberal in terms of using the arrows. I don't have any tools though, is the only thing. I might wait to make them then until I come across some tools to save some time. I still have 8 arrows, so we now have the shafts. But yeah, then we can at least have that. Let's put these down here too. So yeah, we got pretty much just hang this down. Few cans, misc. There's a lot of misc. I don't know if I'll come back to this, to be honest. It's not really worth coming back for this stuff. Too heavy. But it's something. I think let's actually eat some stuff. What's the heaviest we have? It's those things. We'll eat some other stuff. Might as well just get full energy or full food back and eat some of this stuff. And then we'll drink some of these. Drink another one, I think, or is it 2 more? I think 1 more is fine. And now we're a little bit lighter as well. Okay, let's head out. And we're gonna now, I'm guessing the weather's gonna be nicer. It is. I don't know if we'll come back here. So I keep hearing this like knocking sound and I can't figure out where it's from. Might be upstairs. Anyway, we're going to head up to this waterfall here. And we're going to go through it. And usually there's wolves there. And if I see some, I might try and kill the wolf. Just because I would like to have the wolf pelts. But we also need to use a stim to climb the rope up. Yeah, there's some cans, as is always here. We'll just take it, I guess. Or we might dump it. I'm not going to drink any more coffee because I'm going to... I mean, I think I only have one, but I'm going to need to use a stim to get up that rope anyway. So it's not going to be any point using a coffee if I'm going to use a stim afterwards. Look at this poor guy. At least he died with a view. What does he have on him? Charcoal. He went to map and he froze to death. Oh, this is beautiful. I'll map this. Oh, yeah, and he died. Well, let's get up here. And let's see if we have some wolves there. If we can kill them, it would be good. Just to get some wolf pelts. The wolf meat is less of an issue because you just need to kill probably 3 wolves, 4 wolves for that. And then you have the meat for that. That shouldn't be too hard to do. But we're not going to take any meat with us here though, because that's way too heavy. The wolf meat we'll get in Hashira Valley or Milton. But the wolf pelts we can try and get here. Let's see. On Interloper, there's usually 4 wolves there. Let's see. Fine. Here's 1. Any more? See if we can get close enough to kill a wolf. We kind of have to do the same thing as we do with deer. You have to get close and then just stand up and shoot. At the moment I only see 1 wolf. Come towards me. Right, we got him. Right in the noggin. And I'm going to take this. 30 minutes. So we have 1 more wolf pelt to take back. What's this? Oh. Some unlucky soul.
This will come in handy.
Could actually maybe come in handy. Now, usually there's 4 wolves up here, but now there's only 1. Bunch of rocks, but we'll probably come back here. Well, maybe not right here, but we're going to do a moose round anyway. We'll get some more stones for that. Alright, we're going into the cave. I should have actually taken the marine flare with me, that would have been something to try out. We're going to use this flare in here. Can't see anything of course. I'm going to go through this waterfall. And I'm actually going to just make my clothes wet.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
There we are. I don't think there's really anything to loot in here. But I'm wet, but that will dry. Also, I might make a fire and make some coffees once we get up. Or maybe we could do it here. We can dry some of the clothes while we do it. Yeah, I might make that before the rope climb. I might make some coffees. We have quite a few. We just need some more water as well. Do I have? Yeah. Okay. Let me grab this coal. I might use it now for crafting. Not crafting, cooking. And let's make some coffees there before we climb the rope. First, let's check here. Nothing there. Sometimes there's a wolf carcass up there, so we're going to check for that too. Marine flare. Alright. Let's make a fire here. And we only have one accelerant actually, so we'll just use a regular. We'll pass on using the accelerant this time. I basically want to make some coffees so I can move more. Well, I'll probably sleep in the mine itself, I think. Probably. Yeah, put coal or two there. And I'm also going to drop everything that's wet. So I can drive it faster. This. That. And we don't have that much water, so we're going to make water. And then coffee. And we're also going to eat these because it will give us another can we can use to make more coffee. Unless we get full completely. Did we get a can for that? No, I didn't because we don't have the can opener. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Then I won't eat the next. Oh no, we didn't finish it. We're too full to eat. Alright. Fine. I don't think there's anything else to do, is there? I have to make this. I can make another one. Let's see if I can eat this. It did give me a can now, but I also would like to eat this, but I can't. The idea was to make another fire. And boil some more stuff. With just one of those cans, I don't think that's worth it. We'll do it later instead. So yeah, so we'll just make a little bit more of these. Yeah. We don't really need water for drinking. Because we have so many cans and things. So we'll do these. That's probably enough for now. How's these looking? Still quite wet, but not so bad. Let's put all this stuff back on. And we'll just do this too. And now, what's the rope? It won't allow me to climb it, of course. But we have this. And there we are. And we might as well utilize this sprint while we have it to get as close to the gold mine as we can. Don't fall down now. We don't need a rope to get down to the gold mine, so we're going to leave the rope that spawned right there. I'm gonna ignore this snow shelter that's here. Just go for it. Let's get there faster. I wouldn't say no to finding more stims though, so we can get up to the summit. That would be nice. There's often stuff underneath the bridges, but it's things like matches and what have you, so we don't need that. Anyway, cover the long distance here. Not bad for broken ribs, eh?
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And we'll see also if there's a bear coat. I believe we can climb these regular things, you know, without while you have broken ribs. And I did that earlier actually, but it's actually a bit strange that you can actually climb the usual climbing rocks while heavy and with broken ribs and sprains and everything, but you can't climb ropes. I mean, granted, climbing ropes is much harder, but still. I don't think the ribs will be healed by the time we get to summit. And we're gonna need... we need ideally 2 stims. We have 1, and we need 2 stims to get up there. Because the first one I don't think will last long enough to actually get up there. Unless we use a campfire trick to get up there. That'll be the other way to do it. Moving around here. Whoa. It's always a bit scary on these bridges. You can fall down it, but I've almost never seen anyone fall down by accident. People usually fall down because they're trying to see if you can. But you can. Look at this weird stuff, like floating matches, and some more floating matches, and some more matches. Who's been like putting all these matches around? Like, oh yeah, I'll just dump 3 packs of matches here. We'll take them though. Clean up someone else's mess. Now we're getting to, I think it's called Wolf Jaw Overlook, I think it's called. We're going to try and get in here. And oh deer, we don't need a deer hide, like not really. Okay, here we have our climbing area. So let's get up here. And one more, and then we have the potential bear coat spawn. I was watching a streamer not long ago, and they actually never realized that this was here, and they'd walked past this many times without looking. But if you didn't know, there is a little corner just over here where you get loot that's kind of hidden, and there's a possibility of getting a bear coat there. It is the only place you can find a bear coat already made. All other bear coats have to be crafted, except for challenges, and challenges they can be also be bear coats. So the way it works, if you are not familiar with it, is you go over here to this kind of like mid-cave thing here that is actually an actual cave that is sheltered. So you stop here, and you can see that sheltered actually, I'm indoors. And people seem to think that they're talking about like here or something, but it's actually behind you right now. You turn around and you look over here. As you can see here, there is a rope and a bear coat, and even flares. And thermals as well. And climbing socks.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wasn't that good stuff? And the bear coat is very heavy, but it gives so much warmth. But we don't actually need this, so we're actually going to harvest this. And I think I'm going to do it right away, because it weighs 6 kilos, I think. 5 kilos. We're just going to harvest it. Because if we harvest it, we get a bear hide. And the bear hide weighs 1 kilo. And it counts. It counts towards the progression. It doesn't specify where you get the bear hides. So it actually counts towards it. I'm going to eat another coffee because we're walking very slowly right now. So that means we basically have effectively killed another bear. We only need to kill 1 more bear now. And over here, I'm actually going to use another flare because you can barely see anything. But over here is another hidden loot. I'm not sure if it was going to spawn on Pilgrim. I never checked, but on Interloper it's always there. When you come through this little corner here, you'll look ahead and you'll see a cave right in front of you. Cave right down there. And when you see this cave, you stop here and you look left. And then right here on this ledge here, there'll usually be a stim. Not on this difficulty though. The Interloper stims are not guaranteed on lower difficulties. They're just like potential spawns. We're not going to do anything there. We're going to head straight down to the gold mine. And I think we'll probably sleep in the gold mine. We could use coffee, but killing some time to heal the ribs is fine as well. So let's head up here. And then we're going to billy goat down. We're not going to use any rope or anything. We're not going to take this either. Here's the passage down. You need a rope to attach this. If you come here and you'd like to climb the rope down and you just forgot and didn't bring a rope, it's no problem. You can just continue along this path here and you'll get to the ropes that lead down to Ash Canyon. And if you do that, then you will you can just grab one of those ropes and attach that. It means you can't come up again and that shortcut, but it doesn't really matter. And we're not going to do that. We're going to go down here. We're going to take the shortcut down here. Crouching is better, less chance of a sprain, but I'm not too bothered right now because we're probably going to sleep in here anyway. There we are. Usually there's rabbits here, and there's also a carcass at the end over there. There's birch saplings as well. But we don't really need any of this stuff. We're just going to go into the gold mine itself. And we're going to see what kind of loot we have there. So, on Interloper you got pretty good loot in gold mine. So I'm assuming there's going to be pretty good loot here too. And actually, let me check if there's anything in here. In here, there's usually nothing on Interloper, but here we have spray. Okay, that's the same as nothing. Let's see what we got in here then. All that clothing. Right, it's usually quite a lot of good loot here. Technical backpack's going to help as well, make things lighter. And let's see, we have accelerant, we have this, we don't really need more matches, we'll just open this too. Soup, more canned stuff, coal, and then there isn't much more here, but there'll be more stuff further in. And now my shoes are getting wet, and it says I'm warming up, I'm actually not, because I'm walking on cold water. Then we're going to continue. Someone says like a flare, especially a marine flare, just laying in the open here. I don't see any today, but oh, there is one, yeah. We don't need this, I'm just picking up because it might make for nice decorations in the base, even though it's not necessary. It's definitely disposable. If I could cure the broken ribs before I head back, it would be great, because then I can carry more stuff. But it's not really essential. I'll just have to walk a bit slower from Timberwolf Mountain. But it is doable. I do need... Oh, a hammer. Perfect. This is our second hammer. We do need this.
I could
It's
use
heavy
this.
though, it's the only thing. We do need... We don't... I guess we don't really need Summit, but it would help. Okay, then we have our technical backpack. Gonna make our life easier. Nice. I'll take this stuff too. Let's actually make some... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's make some more coffee. Yeah, let's just use the accelerant, why not? Now we have a bit more of it. Coal on. Fire starting level 2, how nice. Because we have drinks, don't we? Yeah. So we're gonna just make some more coffees. Accelerant. Well, there's more matches, I think. Bullets. Another knife. We definitely need to dump some stuff.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And I'm also going to check... Oh, right, we have the Cowichan sweater as well. And crampons, of course, which we need to use. I'm actually going to put them on. And a lot of other stuff. The Cowichan sweater is better, but it's also heavier. So I might not use it. Rifle. Great stuff, which also we don't need. Right, we definitely need to dump some stuff before we leave, but we'll do that in the morning. Nice. Let's make another coffee. Then we're going to sleep in here. I suppose we can eat this. Just for the cans, although I don't think we really need the cans anymore. I don't think I even ate all of it. No, I didn't. How about this? Yeah. We'll have that. And now we have plus 15 carrying capacity. How about that? Fantastic. Okay, more coffees. And we're just going to sleep, I think. 12 hours. Full 12 hours to get fully rested. I don't think I had anything to cure. I mean, I had pelts, but the pelts don't have to be cured for this challenge. It doesn't really make a difference. Okay, so now... Oh, blizzard outside, but I'm still going to go, I think. Although I would like to have some visibility if I can. Let's see how we're doing here. We got a ton of miscellaneous stuff. We don't really need this. We can dump these. We don't need this anymore. We're actually going to not take this. It's too heavy. Don't need these anymore. Let's eat this. Also drink this. We're actually quite close now. Let's see. What else? Let's leave these things. They're too heavy. Let's leave the bad one of this. Let's leave this. We don't need that. I don't have tools. Leave this. The only thing is that we might make some arrows because I have to probably billy goat down to get out of here. And if it's a blizzard out, I can't really see where I'm going. And that's going to make it very hard. So I think I might actually take this opportunity to craft some arrows. And then just hope that this passes. I think that's all I can do. Otherwise it's going to be very risky to go out there. Okay, it died. Let's drink a coffee. We got some more arrows as well. We now have 12 of them. Not bad for not forging, eh? And we'll use flares. How are we doing with weight? Okay. I'll grab another flare. Okay, good. How are we doing with broken ribs? 96 hours to go. So what's that, 4 days? 4 days exactly. We're definitely going to reach the summit before then, so I'm have to kind of bank on finding another stim in order to get up there then, I think. Unless I can Billy Goat. It depends a bit on the rules also, because in the rules it says you can't use out of bounds exploration. But does that mean that if I climb up to Timberwolf Mountain with a campfire trick, is that out of bounds? It's not technically out of bounds. It's just you can walk there down. So I think it would be within the rules, but we'll see. Although there's not, I don't strictly speaking need to get up there. It's just that it might have hides that I want. That's about it. Alright, we got down here. Now we gonna have to get down here without using the stim. There is a stim in Minus Folly that I could have looked for. Let's take these matches because why not? But I didn't go that way. Alright, so we can't climb down because we have the broken ribs, which is a shame. But we should be able to climb down on the side. I've never actually done this, but it should be possible. I have seen other people do it, so I don't think it should be too difficult. It looks kind of easy actually. It's not that hard. You can tell by how the wall sticks out that you can easily traverse this. Oops. A little bit of a miscalculation there, but nothing too serious. So the getting down isn't the issue. Getting up to Timberwolf Mountain is the issue. Do a little bit of damage there. That wasn't really necessary. I could have gone this way. That would have been much better. Another hammer, but we have a hammer in the base. And we have one on us as well. I'm going to grab the water though. Let me just double check this on my thing. My bases. I do have a hammer in the base, don't I? Yes, I do. So we don't need another hammer. This is too heavy for us to carry. And now we need to go down here. I think I've never seen anyone go down here, but I'm assuming you can. It sure looks like you can. So I'm going to go down this way. Don't really have any choice because I can't climb the ropes anyway. Well, you know, not bad getting up to get a gold mine with broken ribs. Alright, let's see if this guy has anything on him. I'm also going to see if there is a moose.
Come in handy.
We don't need the socks. And let's see if there is a moose up here. That would be good. We're going to try and get it if that's the case, but not strictly speaking necessary. But it would be great to have the points. But let's see here. Is there a moose? It should be this area, since it wasn't in the other area. Although I don't see any moose. No, I don't see any moose. And I don't think there's anything in Angler's Den that I need. I just dropped some, misc stuff there, really. So there's nothing there, really. So we'll have to go, we're going to Timberwolf Mountain now, and we'll try and get up there. I'm actually going to send a message to the organizer asking about the campfire trick. Hold on, I was going to do that. Hold on. You hear like the... Oh, it's a deer. I was like, is that a moose? It didn't sound like a moose, but it sounded like hoofs, though. I wasn't quite sure. We might also check that campfire that's over here, because there can be a flare pistol there. So, although didn't I find one actually? I'm losing track of things I found. So, no, I didn't. Well, we also have the ravine, so the flare pistol can be found later. But that's not really a big deal. So yeah, we're gonna check out this campfire that is on the way to Climber's Cave, just because it can have a distress pistol there. So we're gonna check that out. Out of bounds. Explode. Yeah, so I just sent a message to the organizer because if I do decide to go up to Timberwolf Mountain using a campfire trick, which is kind of like a exploit where you launch your character up slightly on a slope, if you do that, then it is possible to get up to Timberwolf Mountain without the stim. I have done it once before, although that was from a different angle than I'm thinking now. And I'd rather not do it, but if it is allowed, I might have to if I want to get up to the summit. If it's not allowed, then we'll just leave the summit, I think, because I need one more stim. If I pop a stim on the first rope, I don't think it will last long enough to get up the second rope. That's the problem. It's quite likely that I will fail. Unless I can get past the second rope somehow. That would be the only thing. I'm trying to really rack my brain around this. The easiest solution, in my opinion, is there's a slope near Eric's Fall where you can almost get up to the next plateau where the next the rope to the summit is. If you use a campfire trick to get up there, then I can use the last stim to get up the last rope. That will be the easiest solution. But I don't really know if... Does that count? Because it says in the rules you can't do out-of-bounds explorations. So, does that mean that I can't do that? I don't know. But if so, then these ribs, they have... they really messed us up. But if so, then we'll just have to leave the summit. We don't actually really need anything on the summit. The stress pistol would be good, but I would like the hides that you can often get there. But we have everything else. We have a second hacksaw. We have a second hammer. We have a storm lantern. We have pretty much everything. Yeah. So we are getting quite close. So we'll see. It's not essential to go up there. We're going to go that way anyway, though, because there is a container there, and we can check that out. Oh, just a plastic container in the middle of nowhere. I've never seen that before.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I want to check out up there. Up there is a campfire, and you can get a distress pistol there. And if you can get that, it will be a lot easier rather than going to Summit or the Ravine. But if I can't get up to the summit now because of these broken ribs, then what I'm going to do is probably have to leave going up there. And we don't really need anything, so we're going to get the other flare pistol from the ravine instead, which we can do later. Oh, the organizer got back to me. He says, no, you are still within the map boundaries. You are using your special talents to get there, and that is allowed. Also, yeah, I saw that is a hard one to take in this kind of challenge, but you'll persevere for sure. Okay, so I am allowed to get up to the summit using a campfire trick. That's good to know. Good to know. That was long dark forever. If you're watching this, I'm literally reading your whisper right now. Quick reply. In that case, we're going to try and get up there. Yes, we have the stress pistol.
Huh.
How awesome.
What have we here?
We have a second can opener and another knife. Nice. And we have this. That could be useful. We'll probably find better things up there. But that's okay. We're not going to take any of the other stuff. It's too heavy. Except the water. There's no shelter. So we actually have... we have the second distress pistol now. And that means that I don't actually need to go to the summit, but I am still going to go up there. Because it will... what I really want up there are the pelts. And maybe an expedition parka, but as you can see, traveling light is probably going to be the best. We're really not suffering much from cold at all. And we don't even have the best gear. So as long as we're not getting cold, I think I'm happy just having decent gear. And this is fine. But we're going to go up to the summit then. We have one stim. And we're going to use that stim to get past the second rope. So because we are now entering deer clearing, we're actually bypassing the first rope to the summit. So we need 3 ropes to get to the summit. One is the one that leads up to deer clearing, and we already bypassed that now. It's the equivalent to that rope in that tunnel we did. And then we have another one that leads up to Eric's Falls, or another shortcut. And then we have the one leading up to the summit, the big one. So we're going to try and bypass the first rope, and then use the stim for the second rope. That's basically the plan for this. And I might try and kill this bear. That's in Eric's Falls, because he can't really run that far, and we have a lot of arrows. That's, I'm not sure if I want to drink a coffee, because we're going to use a stim soon. Yeah, let's get out of here. A little bit of a pickle to have broken ribs when you're going to go to the summit. But such are the days. If I had 2 stims, I would just use both stims and climb up there, but I only have 1. I don't think... Well, let me just see quickly here. Is there anything here? There's a coffee, which I think I can live without. Is there a wolf carcass? I don't see a wolf carcass. I think we'll leave that. I would have stimmed, but because I don't have it, we'll do it this way. I found 7 stims so far in total. Okay, I'm just gonna head out of here. Okay, to the clearing. There's the exit. The moose was worth it though, I'd say, because the main reason to go to Ash Canyon was the crampons. And we have the crampons now. So having got those and the technical backpack, then it was worth it for that and the 500 points. You know, ribs broken or no ribs broken. Anyway, we're also going to check this container over here. So we're going to have a look at that. I don't remember what's in here because it's been so long since I opened this one, but we'll just see if there's anything useful. But now we have way more stuff we can carry. We can carry 33.7 kilos. That's great. Still have a while before these ribs are healed, but what are you going to do? But let's just see what's in it. The only thing is the hacksaw might break. And I don't remember what's in these. Ah well, you only live once, right? Let's see what happens. The hacksaw is... Hold on, actually. Do I have any scrap metal? No, I don't have scrap metal. Do I have anything that can make scrap metal? No. Except, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Hacks. Gonna do this. Harvest the can opener. Then I'm gonna repair this with our simple tools. And then we can open this, because now this is 37%, so it's not going to break now. That's how you do that. Can opener's worth it in the end. Although, I don't know if I need anything in here. Whetstone, we don't need that. No. No.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Quality tools in here? No, just regular tools. Hey, rabbit pelt. We need that. Don't need this. I don't think we need another rabbit pelt, but we'll take it.
I think I can use this.
Oh, it's like all the rabbit pelts, basically. We don't even need any more of them. There's so many. Okay, well that part's done. How about that? We have very bad lights now, because it's very dark. So I hope you can see, and just bear with. I'm going to drink one coffee because I don't want to get under halfway. We're basically going to make our way to Eric's Falls now. And we have to do some sacrifice on what we're going to dump going up there. So we'll figure that out later. For now I'm just looting everything and then I decide later. So there's usually a wolf here too. At least an interloper there is. And there's usually a bear as well. And I think all the bears are going to be there, just because on this setting the bear and moose spawn is set to high, so it's very likely that the bear and moose, or at least the bear, will be there. I hope you can see. If not, you're just going to have to trust that I know where I'm going. Okay, it's definitely upstairs that the knocking is coming from. Alright, so let's have a look here. This is the worst weather to travel in my opinion, because you can't really see. It's very dark. You can't really see much, and it's really, really dark because it's overcast. Well, if it was a starry night or moon, then you can at least see something at night. But now, can't really see anything. If I see the bear, I will try and shoot it, just because then I can get my final bear hide. And he doesn't really have that long to go, unless he runs down here. There's the bear. Okay, well, he came out of nowhere. I can barely see him at all, because it's so dark. Where did he even go? Let's see if I can... I can hear him now. Don't see him though. He is... I think he's around the corner over here. There he is. Let me see if I can shoot him in the face. Not with this, that's not allowed. I don't have any rocks. I'm willing to try and waste an arrow for this. I can go up here. Is he going behind this little thing? Yeah, he is. Let's see if I can hit him. Can't even see him here. Huh. He should be right here. He was too close. It's too hard to see anyway. But he's not that far now. Gosh, it is dark, isn't it? It is really, really dark. Could try a long shot on the bear. I'm going to wait until he gets slightly closer, and then I'll give it a try. But it's so dark, and even if I hit him, who knows where he's going to go. We'll see what happens, though. Let's see if I can hit this. Okay, I hit him. Sounded like he died. Can we find the arrow that I shot? There it is. So he's running back to his home, so to speak, now. I'm going to use one of these. I want to make sure that I'm not missing an arrow here. I shot 3 arrows, picked up 1. I think the other 2 are on his body. Yeah. He ran this way, which is great. So he's heading back to his den, basically, which makes it a lot easier to find him. We're probably going to be able to find him this way. And we only really want the bear pelt, and that's it. Get a little bit of light while we're at it. If we can get the bear pelt, that would be the last thing we need. And I'm willing to take that with me up to the summit. Hopefully he hasn't like circled back down or something, but I don't think so. I think he's running back this whole direction, which is the direction we want to go anyway. And he'll die eventually. He's got 2 arrows in him. As you can see, just because it's Pilgrim doesn't mean that you can't get attacked by a bear. Is this the trails? It is the trails. It's so hard to see. You can kind of make it out. There we are. Gosh, it's so hard to see. Is that? That's bear tracks, yeah. I can hear it. He's sleeping. But he's got 2 arrows in him, though. There's a good position here. Not really any good positions. Sorry, bear. That was a lot of arrows in this bear. That was a lot more arrows than I pictured. Holy crap. That's like 6 arrows in this guy. None of them were headshots. That's it. Picked up 5 arrows from him, yeah. This is den right here. Well, this is what we want. We want this one. The rest we don't need. So we got all 4 bear hides now. 3 kills and 1 harvested from the bear coat. So that's all good. Now we just need the wolves and the deer. So that's taken care of. We don't have to worry about bears anymore. They don't give any extra points, so we can just ignore them. We have all the meat. We only really need moose and that sort of thing. Alright. That's good. that was a little bit intense, and it was completely dark as well. And snow. I didn't expect them to take that many hits, so 6 hits, but it's because none of them were in critical areas. None of them were in the head or the neck or anything. So it was a little bit tricky. So this is the slope, I think, that I was talking about. It's very easy to go down here if you can't get the rope down. I might wait though for the weather to clear a bit because it's so hard to see where I'm going. So I might wait a little bit. Go inside this cave here and sleep a little bit. Just to get some bearings and also organize inventory a bit. And then I think I'm going to try... I never tried it before, but I assume we can get up there with the campfire. I assume so. If not, oh well, we tried. I have gotten up to Timberwolf Mountain before, but it's very much of a pain to do it with the campfire. Alright, we're going to go in here though and rest a little bit. We have another bedroll here. We'll take this, we'll take that. Take this, even though we're not going to need it. Another hatchet, what do you know?
This will come in handy.
Right, I'm actually going to sleep here for about... Does look like it's clearing up a bit, but I'm going to sleep here for about 2 hours, I think. Let's sleep 2 hours. Still the same, more or less. I'm going to be right back. Alright, what's it looking like now? It's a little bit clearer. A little bit, I think. So we're going to sort some inventory out. First off, we're just going to eat. And we eat whatever's heaviest. We got these canned things, which honestly we don't actually need. I'm going to eat the ones that are heaviest here. We need to get rid of some weight. Get rid of that. Let's drink. Food is really expendable if we're actually going to make it to the summit, because at the summit there'll be so much food anyway. I'm actually going to... Okay, we can't. I think I'm actually going to... Let's see here. What have we got? We drop one of these, or possibly more. We'll drop this. I don't think we'll be needing it from this point on, at least not right now. We need all this stuff. We don't technically need all of these, but we'll leave that for now. We don't need this many of these, but we'll drop these. We don't need this many bandages, I think. That's fine. I don't know if we'll need any antiseptic, to be honest. I think we might drop this. And then if we do get bitten by a bear or something, or wolf, we'll just grab some old bear's lichen. But now that we killed all the bears, we don't need any more bears. I don't think we're going to be in a high risk of getting infections. We can leave that. We don't need these matches. I'm just holding on to them because I thought it'd be fun to stack in the base. But I think I'm actually going to drop all of this stuff. Cumulatively, you know, it's like a kilo of stuff. So we'll do that. Also get rid of these matches, and these matches, and these matches. And we'll get rid of this too, I think. Yeah, one of them at least. And a few sticks. Now we're getting somewhere. I think we'll try this. We'll get rid of these if we have to. I'll just put... I don't think we'll ever come back here, but Eric's Falls. Lots of misc. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I've never actually done this before in this part. I have ascended Timberwolf Mountain before. Also, there's another container over there. I'm not sure if I should check that out. I don't think it's necessary. I have ascended Timberwolf Mountain before, but I've never done it from this side before. So I don't know if it's doable. But I thought we could try, but I think you can get up. See this slope right here? You get up this slope. We can get up the rest of Timberwolf Mountain pretty easily. Looks like it's getting slightly clearer. So I was thinking of maybe trying that out. First, let's see if we can get up as high as we can without using the campfire trick, and then we will get up the rest with it. That's the general idea, at least. Let's give it a go. How far up can we go? Here, for example. Not particularly high, but we can start doing the campfire trick here to get higher up. This is how you do it. You just spam it to get higher up. And now we're crossing this little threshold here. Epileptic viewers, look away. In fact, it might even be there to do this in black and white. And now we are up here. Let's see if we can go a bit higher. Sideways is a little bit harder. It's going to be a lot of red blinking now, so yeah, if you are a sensitive viewer, I recommend you look away, because this is going to be a little bit like that. Let's see if we can get up here as well. Oh, no, okay, well, then we need to go up higher. Doing it sideways. Is that good enough? Yes. No, not quite actually. Made slightly higher. Now it should. There we go. Okay, so now we're here, but we still need to go up much, much higher. All the way up there, really. But I think that can be done. Let's give it a try. It does look steep, but I don't think it's that steep. I think it can be done. And what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to change my key bindings to be, so it's right now is this one to be, let's do 5. This one. So then I can do like this. Okay. Then I can do like this. And I can just spam the keyboards like this. And I'll climb a bit faster. I think this is really steep. Ideally you want to have a slope that is not completely steep, like more of an angle. So I think if I can find something that is a little bit less steep. Let's have a look here. Is any of this better? Doesn't look much better to me. You are going to get sprains doing this as well. That's another thing. But we're going to give it a try. We have to do sideways to get enough air. Let's see. Maybe we can get up here. This looks slightly better. Does this help? It does. Now we just got to spam this a few hundred times until we get up there. Because this is the only way we're going to be able to get up to the summit, which again isn't strictly necessary, but I still would like to go and check if there's anything we can use. We are ascending ever so slightly, as you can see, by the left side. Here comes another sprain from Ankles Astrid. I'm just spamming the buttons now to slowly ascend. And it is going to take a while. I might even edit this out. Okay, now it's stopped. We can't go higher. Okay, so if we can't go higher, let's see if we can find some... can we go here, for example? Kind of can. There we are, that's better. This is quite painful to do. We are getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. We're going to get more sprains, just see.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow!
Yeah, this is going to be a grind, but it's the only way we can get up there. How far are we now? Okay. We are kind of at this slope thingy now. We need to get a bit higher, and then we can go on these ledges, which would be fantastic. We need to find the right angle for this to work. This looks good. There we go.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Slowly ascending here. If this is an exploit, I don't know what is. Okay. And we're up here now. That looks good, but I think we're actually going to go and continue this. I think I actually went down slightly there. I think I would like to get up to these slopes here. Just keep going. Is that enough? Might be enough.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
We're getting there. We are getting there. Getting closer and closer. This is a good. This slope is looking good. Good angle on this slope. So let's do like this. This should rocket us up. We're actually walking now. We're walking. Because we're up. We made it. Yeah. So I'm glad I checked that that was allowed. That's how you get up the summit without a rope. And you can do that to get all the way at the top.
Ow!
But oof. Is that a pain? That is a real pain. I've done it twice on the other side, and I have a video about it. But oof, that is that painful to do. There's just so much clicking involved. If you have a script of some kind, it's easier, but oh, God, it's exhausting to do it. I'm actually really tired now. We don't need any of this stuff, I guess, but let's just have a look here.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah, dog food. Alright, so we're actually light enough to actually climb up there, so we're going to use the last stim to now ascend to the summit. And then we'll loot the summit as well. We don't really need anything up there. What I do want, though, is I want pelts, if they have more deer and wolf pelts. And I want stims, and I want coffee. Other than that, there might be some clothing that could be useful. So yeah, there's some bits and bobs there. But how are we doing with our ribs actually? 94. And we got sprains and so many sprains. Everything is maxed out. But if you pop a stim, it ignores all of those things. So we're going to take our last trusted stim, and we're going to climb up here, up to the summit. We're going to climb up the summit with 4 sprains and broken ribs. Because why not? There we go. We don't have much energy, so we're not going too fast, unfortunately, because our stamina is quite low. But we should be able to get up there still. For the last 60 seconds. Oh, come on, you can do this. There we go. Summit hype. Look at that. Summit. I don't think we can sprint. We can sprint, even though we have the red thing. I'm just going to check this cave here quick. And let's just see if there's anything useful in here. There's usually some wood, which we might need, or at least use.
Well,
Advanced guns. This one's always here. I guess that's it. We can sprint a bit more, but we're not going to make it all the way there. So, yeah. Have a coffee. I don't know if we'll drink any more coffee. And then we're going to open all of the summit containers, assuming there's another hacksaw, or at least something for me to repair with, because the one I have now isn't in good condition. And we're really looking, we're looking for stims, we're looking for pelts, and we're looking for coffee. And anything else is a bonus, really, like we might want some better clothing that's lighter. I'm not too worried about the cold, because as you can see, I'm fairly warm now. It's like minus 26 and I'm barely taking any damage, so it might be worth having lighter clothing that is warm but not too heavy. So we're gonna check this out now. Gonna make a fire here as well. So yeah, Summit. Summit is actually a really good base to use for this tournament, because there's going to be so much loot up here, so much of it, that actually if you get up here and then make it a base, you probably already have about half of your base finished, just because this sheer amount of stuff. So yeah. Gosh, it's so noisy. Yeah, I found out what the knocking was. It was kids running about. Alright, so here we are. There should be a hacksaw about. Let me just look around for stuff that's in the open first. Let's grab this.
I'll take it.
Let's make a fire here. If it will let us. Too windy to start a fire. We're sheltered. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, remind me to do this actually. I need to change this back. There we are. I don't know why I won't let me. Oh, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it here then. So we're gonna start a fire and we'll make some coffees and things. We're gonna head back down to Timberwolf Mountain hut, the Mountaineer's hut. We'll keep looking for moose, and then we're pretty much gonna head back to HRV with the loot that we have.
That didn't work.
And we are looking for moose and maybe some wolves along the way. More stims will be useful though, because I need to climb one rope to get back into HRV, and that is the rope from the picnic site. So no matter what, I need to climb one rope up. So I need to either heal these broken ribs, or I need to get another stim to do it. And I probably will find a stim up here. I mean, you can find one stim on Interlope. I'm assuming this one. Other difficulties too. Right, let me just see quickly first if we have a hacksaw. We do have one. That's 90%. That's great.
First aid soon.
Firestriker. Okay. And I think we'll just take this. This. We don't need two of them, but that's style points for sure. Put this on the fire. Over here, there's usually some things too.
I think I can use this.
Climbing socks. Alright, we're going to start opening containers. I'm going to sort some stuff out. I got some climbing socks that I think might be better. Yeah. Drop these. And also, wasn't there something I just picked up? Yeah, I want to drop this just in case it uses that one. Let's start opening this. I'm basically going to abandon everything I don't need. Don't need any of this stuff. Because you can't carry it with broken ribs anyway. It's too heavy. Storm Lantern. Quality tools. We do want quality tools. Look at this. What we can do with this is have a little light vest. We're not going to take these with us because it's going to be way too heavy, so we'll just make a little light show with them instead. Oh, okay. This one's full. There's a full storm lantern. Yeah, it's a summit light show. All of the storm lanterns.
I'll make it.
And I'm gonna take one of these quality tools with me, but not all of them. That's a bit overkill. Alright, so that's fine. What's in here then? I think it's clothing in here. MRE, okay. Lots of MREs. Which we also don't need. We can take some water, I guess, but we don't need any of this. Let's grab these coffees before they burn. Oh no, this is water, my bad. This is actually water. Make some more coffees. There's so much loot on lower difficulties up here. It's insane. You could just live up here for weeks. There's so much. No, we don't need. Oh, this one we can take. This one we can take. We don't really need any of this stuff. Actually, let me take this one. No, it's worse. This one is slightly better. That's why I picked it up. Oops. Did I mess that up? I think I did. There we are. Yeah, drop that. And then we have these. But they do weigh more is the only thing. But they do give double the warmth for like 0.25. So I think it is worth getting that. Do I have a clock to repair it? Yeah. Okay, let's open this.
This
Matches! Lots of matches and accelerants and things. Keep making coffees. Let's keep moving. Sounds like we have a blizzard out there. Coffee, that's what I wanted. Coffee. Lots of coffee. That's what I came here for. We don't need any of this. It's too heavy anyway. How's our condition? 50. Let's keep opening stuff. Many of these containers are not here on Interloper that I'm used to playing. You won't find as many containers there.
I could use this.
Knife, we don't need any of this stuff. Another hacksaw we can take just to replace. So much of it, yeah, you can just find everything here. We don't need any of this. Like rabbit pelt, we have that. Wolf pelt, we want that. Deer hide, we want that. And I don't think we need all of this. But I'll take it for now. Let me see, I did leave a hacksaw, didn't I? Yeah, in Orca gas station there's a hacksaw. So we only need one hacksaw, really. Which is the one we're going to take with, this one. Yeah, let's keep opening stuff. Let's keep this train going. As this, yeah. That's alright. This is too heavy. No, actually, this one's alright. And then we have this, yeah. And all we have the good loot. Look at all this stuff. Crazy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Climbing socks. We have all this stuff. Oh, we have snow pants there. Let's grab. All of this ragged is the only thing. And then we have this. The last one, I think. One of them has medicine.
Hope nobody needs this.
And the other one has weapons. We don't need that. This one I think is medicine, so let's see if we can get a stim in here. Stim.
This will come in handy.
One stim. Well, at least we can get back to HRV now. Nothing else. And now we're very heavy. Let's drink one of these. Oh, level cooking. Yeah, cooking level 3. Alright, so let's sort some stuff out. So this weighs a kilo, this is 1.5. This also weighs 1.5, but it's just so much better. And this is also just, yeah, this is so much better. So I think we're going to leave this stuff. And then we have the snow pants, which are lighter and better than these. We're going to take those. And then we have this is 0.5. And I'm pretty sure these are better than that. I'm going to take that and dump the rest. I think I'll repair it later because it's too heavy and time consuming to do it now. And yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Let me look a little bit. So we got 3 deer hides, but back in the base, let me actually have a look. We got 2 deer hides, so we only need 1 of these. So we can dump 1 of them, sorry. And we also have 3 rabbit pelts, so we actually only need 2 of these, so we can dump that. The rest we'll take with. And, well, so what can we dump? We don't need this. Let's try and get light. It doesn't matter if we're a bit heavy going down the mountain, but I don't want to be extremely heavy. We don't need these MREs. They're too heavy. And, let's see, let's grab another coffee here. And also I'm thinking of drinking a coffee. We don't really need to, but it's just to make things a little bit lighter going down. Because I'm guessing we have a lot of coffees now. I'm not sure if it's necessary though. Might drop these cans. We don't need them. They're just pure aesthetic. The rest we will take with. Yes. Don't know if we need the bedroom, to be honest. But yeah, I think we'll take the rest with us. I think we'll repair these things. And yeah, well, we don't really need this much. It's just for the moose stumps, really. Dump that. And let's do like this too. Yeah, that's better. We don't need all these. Let's just have 2 of them. And 2 Firestrikers, a style point, so we'll take that with us. Yeah, now we're looking much, much better. Much better. And we pretty much have everything. So let me just actually go back to my spreadsheet thing and let me show you. So here we are. So we now have 2 bear hides on us. That's going to complete that. We have a wolf pelt. We have 2 deer hides on us and 2 rabbit pelts. That's going to complete all of this stuff except the wolves. We have a hacksaw on us and another one in orchestration. We're carrying a hammer, so I will complete that. We have another flare pistol. We have more flare shells. We have crampons. We have a storm lantern that will be full. So that means that we have everything on us now. We're going to pick it up, and it's just this stuff left, which is, oh yeah, cans also, but that's also on the way there. And we just need the meat, which we're going to do there. So I think we have everything then. I just need to cure these broken ribs. That's it. That's about it. I think we're just going to leave now. We'll take... We have our hacksaw, the extra hacksaw rather. We have an extra of this. We have everything really. And I think that's probably good enough. We can do one more coffee while I contemplate whether I want to bring more stuff. But I don't think I do want to bring anything else. Because we have the hammer. Left one in orchestration. Even if we were to miss one, we'll find another one for sure. What I might do though is, let's see. Yeah, that, yeah, okay. What I might do, I'm going to take this with me and leave it down there. And then we have all these lanterns, these beautiful lanterns, lighting up the show. And yeah, now we need to heal all this stuff. You can also break down these crates and there will be stuff inside, but it's really not necessary. It's not really going to... There's nothing in there that we need. We have a bunch of matches as well, look at that. 1 kilo of matches, why not? Look at all this stuff. I'm not even going to write a note of what I left in the summer because there's so much of it. Alright, we're going to go. Let's check also this guy underneath here. There's a guy underneath the wing, and the plane, and we're also going to walk back to the Mountaineer's hut now. So let's just check this guy. Usually he is maple. 2 of them. Boom. Oh no. Stim though. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Alright, let's head home. I'm gonna head home now.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
It's actually very easy to get to the Mountaineer's hut. You just need to head down this slope and then you're pretty much home free. The torch isn't blowing out because I'm in shelter. That's funny. I'm gonna last them. There it is. Let's head back to the... So we actually did it, yeah. We went to the gold mine, and we went to Summit, gold mine and everything, while having broken ribs. And, you know, that's not bad. Happy with that. Now, if I were to get broken ribs again, it's minimal it's a minimal inconvenience now. Because it's going to be... We're not going to do much climbing. Pretty much just going back to HRV would be the exception. As far as I'm aware, you can't get up to HRV with the climbing those ropes in Milton with the campfire trick. There used to be a shortcut to the picnic area in Milton, but they have blocked that off with invisible walls, so it doesn't work anymore. But you can go down from Milton into Milton Basin without a rope. That works just fine. We're gonna sleep until this goes over, and then we're gonna see if there is a moose. I'm not gonna sleep 12 hours though, because that just means that it's gonna be night again. And I want to see if there's a moose. And I'll see if the moose in Timberwolf Mountain is there. Over by the wing. And now we're going to head back. Yeah. No weapons. We have weapons, it's just we can't use it. But here we are, we're now heading back to Mountain. So that was the loop. That was going to Ash Canyon. We got everything. We didn't find a moose there, but other than that, it was fine. I don't think we'll head back to Ash Canyon. I don't think it's worth going there for a moose check. I guess we could from Echo Ravine, but barely worth it. Poor Astrid. Broken ribs, sprains, forcing her to climb, you know. Not an easy life. Poor Astrid.
I need some first aid soon.
Yeah, you'll get a rest in a minute, Astrid. Don't worry. There we are, Crystal Lake. There's the fishing hut. I don't even know I need to repair any of this stuff. What was it in here? Yeah, the can, the hatchet and stuff. Which we'll just leave in the hut itself. From this, if you ever lost, it's roughly this corner here. More or less. That's kind of the direction of the Mountaineer's hut. But it's not easy to get lost because it's literally right there. This music is the best music in the game. I think it's called Majestic. There we are.
Ow.
We are back here. And there's nothing for us to really cure anything. I mean, there is, but... Arrow shafts. Is it light? It is light. So I'm actually going to take this opportunity and just make this. So we have all our arrows done. And then I think we can drop the tools. There we are. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, we're gonna sleep a bit. At least like 4 hours. Hopefully the blizzard will end. It is a long blizzard. Yeah, there it ended. Perfect. Cured everything except broken ribs. Alright, I'm gonna go check for the moose before we do anything else, before we leave. So let's just sort this out. One thing, I'm gonna leave this bad hacksaw here. Let's just make a note of that. So here we have an extra hacksaw. Just in case. And I'm just gonna leave some stuff on the ground that's heavy while I go check for the moose. You don't need any of this stuff. Hacksaw we might need. I don't know what else is heavy. Drop this. And that. And these. Alright, I think so many matches. I think we're gonna leave these matches here. It's just ridiculous. 1 kilo of matches. Oh yeah, matches. Oh, 108. Yeah. Let's drink coffee. And a wolf, but really like annoying wind here. I still got a while before these heal. And it's also, I think it's where the recovery time is sleeping time, so this makes it even worse, but... Come on. Oh, I got the wind right against me. I just want to go over here and see if there's a moose. And I think we'll probably wait here until the next day, just to get some sleep in and kind of reset the day clock, so to speak. And then we're going to start heading towards HRV again, and bring all this stuff with us. I'm going to try and stay light. How many arrows do I have? 14 arrows is more than enough. I just need to kill maybe 2 deer in HRV, and need some wolf pelts, so I need to kill 7 wolves in total, but the meat will probably be enough with like probably 4 wolves, I think. Oh, this is slow. But I should be able to see if there's a moose even with this weather. And we found a stem so we can get back to HRV even with broken ribs. Which is great. And if it wasn't for the technical backpack and well fed and everything, I could barely carry anything. I would just carry slightly above the normal weight. I was so slow because this wind is right in our face. Like literally right against us. We're just walking against the wind here. We are so much faster once you're in shelter. Well, I want to see if there's some moose. It's worth, you know, worth the 500 points. There's the bear, but we don't need bears anymore. We have all the hides for the bears. I'm not going to start organizing my base, I think, until everything is in its place. Probably. Alright, it's clearing up a little bit as well. I think. let's see if we have a moose. So this is the moose spawn. There's moose markings. But I don't see any moose. There's a deer. A wolf. Any moose anywhere? I don't see any moose at all. We probably have to come back for this then. Because I don't see the moose. There are moose markings here, I saw it earlier. But there's no actual moose. No, there's a bunch of deer. Yeah, those are moose markings over there, but I don't think I've ever seen the that was worth a try. Let's see if we can hit him in the head there. I've never seen a moose up there. So, okay. Look at how little I can sprint. Okay, no moose then. We'll check for moose on the way back. We already killed the one in Pleasant Valley, so there isn't really much more to do there. Unless it's respawn, which I severely doubt. How far are we in days? 13 days. Okay, so we're not even halfway. We're gonna just head back to the Mountainous Hut, and I might do some repairs or something, and heal these ribs a bit and rest. Or we might move actually and sleep in the Prepper's cache. That might be better. But then we can cover a bit more ground rather than sort of waiting around. We might do that instead. Alright. We're gonna come back for wolves later. We won't need to really go back to Pleasant Valley after this until day 20, when the moose hide is cured and we can make a satchel. And we need to kill basically, I would say the last day you can kill a moose to get the satchel points would be probably day 27 or something. Alright, so let's take all of this back. We're now going to take things back to HLV. Let me pick up some things also here, just to see if any of this is stuff that I actually want to take with me. Like the matches, for example. Or this sort of thing. And I don't think it is. We got 40 kilos we're carrying. I'm going to drink one more coffee just to move a bit faster. We got canned goods. How many cans are these? It's a bit heavy. We have cans in Orca gas station, and there's 7 of them there. And there's in Grey Mother, so we don't need any cans at all. So let's drop that. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. Anything that's heavy, really. This we can just... Oh, you're not thirsty. Okay. I think then we'll just drop these 2. Carry 1. These give so much more and weigh the same. I'm going to drop everything, pretty much everything that isn't the best calorie ones. Don't need these either. We don't need 2 hatchets. I can harvest this. Drop that. We're doing pretty well with loot now, I'd say. Got 2 of these. We don't need the flares, it's just they're kind of nice to bring back. That's all I'm thinking. Repairs will do later. I just want these for the moose stomps, that's pretty much it. And we have excessive amount of matches, but They're kind of fun to have. So we're going to keep them for now. So I'm going to go then. We have everything. We have our bear pelts. We have these. We have hammer, hacksaw. Oh, we don't need 2 knives. Let me drop one of the knives. Whoops. That wasn't necessary. I'll drop that here. Yeah, so we have hacksaw, hammer. We have the second distress bit. We have shells. We have this, and we're going to pick up a storm lantern as well. This is going to take a while still. Hey, we can sprint. It's like no sprinting at all. Food is really not an issue. I'm picking up a lot of food, but it's really... it's almost a non-factor on this difficulty. Because there's just so much food in the world. And if you find things like the sap energy bar or the salt crackers, they give so many calories. And the dehydration meter and everything, it goes down so slow that I could even dump half the food I have now and I could probably make it for ages still. But it's good to just have some on you. So we have 1 stim that we found, which is fantastic. I could go via the moose spawn, but I don't think there's any point in doing that. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, when I come down now from Prepper's Cache, let's see what time of day is it. We could maybe continue going. We'll see how we get on. We might continue going until Skeeter's Ridge and that sort of thing. There's nothing really for me at the plane crash, but I will check the plane crash. Because the plane crash has sometimes a stim there, not an interloper, so I'm talking outside interloper. An interloper, the only stim in Pleasant Valley is in the Cinder Hills mine. But on lower difficulties, you can get stims in first aid kits. And sometimes they'll be around in places like the plane crash sometimes has one. On challenges, you sometimes get one there too. So basically... I don't really need any loot at all anymore. So I'm pretty much just going to go places that are on my way and that has a first aid kit and maybe coffee. So for example now I'll drop by the plane. I'm not going to loot anything in the plane because I don't need it. Although I saw that Rand, he had looted some of the airplane food, which is... That's style points. He brought airplane foods to Fallen Muskeg and he left it in his base, that's cool. That's very cool. But we don't really need anything. We need... if I find more coffee, that would be great, and that would be maybe like the farm would have that. Signal Hill will probably have it, but I don't think I'm going to go to Signal Hill. That's a bit out of the way. But the farm might have it, and it's kind of on the way to Mystery Lake. So we're going to go now to the plane crash, see if there's a stim or something equivalent in the plane. Going to go to Skeeter's Ridge, where there's a first aid kit or 2. Check those for stims. And we'll also go to the farm, where we'll also check for coffee, and also stims in the first aid kits. And that's all we need, really, so there's no point really looting the rest of the places, because we don't need any of the stuff. So we can just use it there, and we'll sleep when it gets fairly dark. I was going to sleep in the hut, but I don't think we really need to. We're doing just fine. We're not too slow. We're doing quite well, like, speed-wise, so I think we're just going to continue like this. I might have a coffee, just to avoid getting too heavy, because as my fatigue meter drains, eventually I'll get so drained that I'll start walking very slow. But yeah, this has been a big success. The broken ribs was a massive nuisance, in that it made it so much more complicated. We had to use stims, 3 of them, just to climb all the ropes. We had to use campfire tricks to get up to the summit, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to. And the summit itself wasn't even that necessary, but I found some things that I wanted to take back. And we did all of this stuff. We got crampons and everything with broken ribs. So, depending on how much I sleep, we might have broken ribs for a while. Okay. So, this is the shortcut down Pleasant Valley Rope, if you didn't know it already. Let's go in this little crevice here. And then you crouch down and go through these crevices here. So we don't need the rope to get down. We only need one more rope to get back to our base. And that is the rope from the picnic area. Was there anything left there in the 4 cans? We don't need that. There is a rope in the picnic area. We need to climb up. So I need to use a stim to get back to my base. And that's about it. Yeah. It's not impossible that we'll actually have broken ribs for the majority of this tournament. Because the problem is that it only really regenerates when we sleep, as you can see. So we've only done 30 hours. And we will be sleeping. But 90 hours, if I sleep 10 hours per day, that's 9 days. And then we're already to day 22. But that's also time I could be awake traveling. But eventually, I think we'll get to a point where we sort of checked everywhere. Yes, arrow, nice. Take this also. Eventually, we get to a point we've sort of checked all the moose. And we might want to rest a bit to give the moose chance to respawn, for example. There's no point checking the moose now in Pleasant Valley. And also, I can't go around all the time with broken ribs. Because the it's just going to be too difficult. If I want to go back at the Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, for example, to see if there's a moose, well, then it's going to be a real pain to do that if I have broken ribs. So it's just too much of a pain. So basically what the plan is now is to get all this stuff back to the HRV base. And or another thing is getting rid of the broken ribs will make it easier to pick up stones and make more cash. So there is that argument as well. So there, eventually I would like to get rid of the broken ribs. But if I were to get broken ribs again around like day 20, 25, then it's just going to stay with me forever, I think. Yeah, this is a broken ribs handicap run. That's what this is. But now we're going to go back to HRV. We're going to dump all this stuff that we have. Where did I leave some of this stuff? Actually, I'll check. Let me just check quickly. So, in the barn is a moose hide, but that's to come back to later. We don't need anything here. And then we have a deer hide in the dam, which we'll probably pick up, and some cans of fuel. We'll pick up that, the fuel we want. And then we have the storm lantern and hacksaw. And there's a rabbit pelted too. I guess we can grab that. Nice. Here comes the... Oh, this sky is amazing. You don't get this sky very often. This is a evening green sky. I mean, look at that. That's incredible. Again, once again, this game is just so beautiful. It just never ceases to amaze me how... Like the environment design in this game is ridiculous. The watercolor style of the sky and the aurora and the terrain for that matter as well. It just gives this enormous feeling of beauty in nature, you know. It's incredibly well made. You can also get a rare effect. I don't think this is it. It might be. I only had a couple of times. It's when you get a green fog. Almost like how it looks in Darkwalker. And I've only had that happen a couple of times, and I was a bit confused, like, what is this? And then someone told me that that is what happens when an aurora has started, or the game has decided there's going to be an aurora, but the night hasn't begun yet. So it's kind of has the green aurora effect in the background. And then you trigger, because it's foggy, it makes it green. But I've almost never seen that Okay, so here, yes, there is a stim.
Well, this
That's
stuff will
why I
come in
came
handy.
here. So that was worth another balaclava, which we don't need. Not going to loot anything else here in the plane, because we don't need it. Sprint! It's like non-existent sprint. I love that we have 14 arrows, and we've only made 6 in total ourselves. Well, 7 actually, because we found an arrow shaft. So we made 7, and the rest, the other 7 we found, and we've also broken some through use. So I think we found about 10 arrows or something like that. Let's check the basement first, because I think there is a first aid kit down here, and I just want to check that. I could try and kill this wolf, but I don't think there's any point in doing it. Let's see here. Is there a first aid kit here? No. Is there any metal stuff I need repairing? Really, I might take this though. Nothing else. Oh, there is the first aid kit. That's what I wanted.
I'll take it.
I'll take this flat. We don't need anything else. Not at this stage in the game. There is a trick you can use to speed up the broken ribs method. So we have stims. We have 3 stims. What you can do if you really want to speed up the process is to wait until you're exhausted. Let's see here if there's anything. No. Isn't there a first aid box over here? I guess there isn't. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way. You can wait until you're exhausted, then you sleep 12 hours, then you pop a stim, so you get exhausted again, and then you sleep another 12 hours, and then you rinse and repeat. And then you will be able to cure, in my case, I would be able to rest for I'll be able to rest for 4 days straight, and I would then have it cured. Alternatively, another way you can do it, if you really want to, you can give yourself food poisoning, or you can give yourself things like dysentery or hypothermia. If you do that, then you drain your energy much, much faster. All of those things drain your energy faster. And actually, I'm not sure about dysentery. But anyway, those are the sort of, you can give yourself an affliction, and then you will do it. So, food poisoning is not that common, because then you can sleep longer. So there are ways to improve the recovery rate of broken ribs, but I'm more or less going to let it heal naturally. Sprint. But I would like to have it cured eventually. I think especially once I have everything back in my base, then it's a matter of let's get rid of these ribs. It's just gonna make it too debilitating to move around. But now that we have all the tools and things, once we put this back in the base, there is literally nothing for us in the world to scavenge for. The scavenger hunt is over. We don't need anything. We can still go and loot things though, in case you want stims or coffee or whatever. There is some better gear, and you can find more arrows and things, but these are all secondary minor stuff. So it's kind of over. We don't need to really go look for things, which means we don't need to carry anything either. Unless I find something that I think, oh, let's take this back to the base, it'll look nice or something. But I'm not really going that much towards the creativity points for this challenge. So you get 3,000 points for completing the main objective and finishing your base. And then you get some bonus points if you're early. And then you get 1,000 bonus points if you are the most creative in your base, both in terms of location and how you decorated it and that sort of thing. And I heard some good ideas, like there was a streamer who's going to make Camp Office into a coffee shop. That was a great idea. So, but there you're competing with like 35 others to be the one winner that's the most creative. That's gonna take a lot of effort. I think if you're gonna go for the award in this tournament that gives you most creative base, then your main goal should be being most creative. Don't worry about the points like the moose and the stone caching things. Just go and build the base you want, find loot, make the base cool and decorate it how you want it, and then also complete the challenge. And don't worry about the points, go all for the design aspect. And I think quite a few of the streamers in this tournament are doing exactly that. I'm going more for the points route, because even though I am happy with my base and I think it's going to look cool when it's done, I don't think it's going to be the best one. There's 35 other contesters, and some of them have really cool ideas. You know, some are going to go on Summit. There's one guy, Conky, he's going to go in the Aurora Cave. There's a few really creative places people are going to have bases. So I don't think I'm going to win with mine, but I can at least finish it. And then I can try and use that as an excuse to get more moose hunting going. Alright, I think I'm gonna rest here. But we're going to check in here first. We don't really need anything in here. So we're just gonna check for this, and that's it. We don't need to check for anything in here really. There's nothing really that we need. But we are gonna check for coffee here. And here we're going to check this. Oops. Bandage, eh? Stim.
Needs this anymore.
Exactly what I wanted. Coffee. Coffee. Alright. And then we're going to go upstairs. Actually, let's check in here quick also. As long as there's coffee on the table. And there's also this first aid kit down here.
This will come in handy.
And we're going to check up here. I think there's a first aid kit here too. Getting those stims. We need them for the ropes.
I need to find a place to rest.
And here we are. And it's still slightly light. How much cloth do I have? 2. Might try and repair something like this one, for example, while it's still light. There we go. I don't think we can repair anything else unless something very small, like these. Even that's going to take too long. We can try and repair this, but it's not going to work. Same with this. I think we'll just sleep. Let's eat stuff to get rid of some weight. Eat some of these big salted things. We'll drink our drink. And have that. There we are, and then we'll sleep for... I don't think we can sleep 12 hours. We can probably sleep like 10, but we'll sleep before we can. And then we'll head out of here. Okay. I think because it's very dark, I'm going to take the opportunity to just repair one other thing. Something like these ones, the snow pads. Assuming we can succeed. Yeah. There we are. Marina's peacoat. Let's grab this also. Alright, let's continue. We now have 4 stims. So now we can go back up to our base 4 times effectively. And we've recovered a little bit more of that. Oh, air wrap. That's fantastic. Cool. Alright, we're going to head out of here. There's nothing else we need in here. Could have grabbed that summit soda, I suppose. Bad weather. Sprint. Yeah, this is a long trek, but this is the only trek away from the base that we need in terms of finish the base. Because we pretty much had HRV, did everything we could in HRV in terms of both loot and hunting, except for the deer and wolf. And then it's just going out in the world and getting whatever we want that's missing. And we've done that now. So we're looking really, really good. And we can bring all this stuff back and we'll be golden. There isn't anything else to do. So now we're just going on the long trek back to HRV. And we can finally dump all of our stuff. And then once we dumped that, then we just have hunting left to do. Which we're also going to do in HRV. And we have enough arrows. When we're done with HRV and the hunting there, we can make some more arrows in the trailer or something like that. Sprint! So our trip of scavenging the world is now done. So we're going to go back to the base, dump all the tools that we have, and more or less finish the base except for the meat, which we'll do in HRV. We'll try and find the rest of the deer. If for some reason we're missing something, some deer meat or wolf meat or something, we'll get that in Milton and then bring it back. And then it's the rest of the time it's going to be moose hunting, really. Okay, I'm going to drink a coffee. There's a bear to my right. Can you hear it? If you have a good headset, you can hear it. There he is. Run away. Yeah. That is the plan. If you're still watching this, I hope you're enjoying the video. I know this is somewhat different and it's a lot of walking. Also with the broken ribs, and after we're done with the base, you know, we're going to do more walking because we need to look for moose, but we have a lot of resources now. And the way I'm going to do it is that once I'm done with HRV and I'm going to spend most of the rest of the time doing moose hunting and whatnot, we're going to more or less go region by region. I think we'll probably start by going down into Milton Basin and try and get that moose. Then go into Fallen Muskeg, Broken Railroad, probably Bleak Inlet. Oh my god. And yeah, just keep doing stuff like that.
Smarts a bit.
How many bandages do I have? And just keep rotating again. I'm actually going to use the bandages. There's so many bandages. And I would like to run. Even if I can only run a bit. So we're pretty much just going to go region by region, checking for moose spawn. And then kill any... we'll kill Timberwolves if we can. Rabbits. Rabbits give 10 points. It's hardly worth the effort. But we could maybe kill some rabbits. Most importantly, we've got to look for moose and more moose. Lots of moose. And yeah. Go region by region. We'll go via some high-end loot locations that are near the moose spawns, because then we can get more stims and coffee. But other than that, we're pretty much going to do a loop-de-loop, check all the regions for moose, and that's about it. Yeah. There we have another bear spawn. That bear spawns are set to high is good, because it means that it's much easier to find a bear to kill. But of course we've done that. We killed two bears, and we harvested the meat, and we have completed all the bear cooking challenge. And then we got 3 pelts from killing a bear, and we got the 4th one from harvesting the bear skin jacket. So we have all the bear stuff already. That's what I actually used the run function, because it recharges so quickly. And poor Astrid. This is the reason, by the way, that we picked Astrid and not Will. Because Will, when he gets broken ribs, oh boy, does he pant. He's like... and he's like that all the time, and it's just incredible It can be very tiring to listen to. I'm surprised I haven't changed that. Like, it's not the fault of the voice actor or anything. It's literally just that it's a bit too loud and it's a bit too much emphasis on it. This is hardly anything, but I can see my way around. The pain will go away by itself. Sprint! There's a shortcut down here. Boom. Boom. That's a speedrun shortcut right there. I'm glad I asked the developer, not the developer, the organizer about the rules, because I was not sure if using a campfire trick to get up to summit counted as going out of bounds or not. So I really wanted to be sure about that, because there is a shortcut up here that I would consider out of bounds, because you cross over from the dam into this cave, but you go kind of out of bounds to do it. And you're still in the map, though, in the boundaries of the map. But once you get up to... So arguably getting up to that hill is not out of bounds. But once you go down towards this cave, you are out of bounds. I'm talking about up there, right up there. You can get up there. But when you start going down, you'll notice that you're going through these rocks. And that would be out of bounds, in my opinion. So that wouldn't qualify. I'm glad I asked him about the summit. But if I hadn't asked him, I wouldn't have gone up there. Oh, we have the wind against us. So we need to get cover so we can walk faster. It's going to be good to dump all this stuff so we can move a bit faster than before. Oh yeah, these broken whips, they are a pain. But what are you gonna do? And I'm not picking up stones because they're too heavy. But after we dumped everything and we have everything done in the base, then we can still pick up stones, because we can still carry 34 to make it easy. We can still carry 34 kilos. And we don't need any meat or much food or anything, so we're not going to carry much with us, just weapons, and I don't think we need a hacksaw after that, because we're not going to harvest much or anything. So no, we don't really need anything. I'll carry a hatchet on me, I think, or maybe a knife, but then that's about it, I think. We don't really need anything. We're just going out on a killing spree. That's pretty much it. Sprint. I think we can get back to HRV in one go. I'm not 100% sure if I need more coffee I use, actually, because by the time we get to HRV, I think... was there anything in the cave? No, it's in the dam. By the time we get to HRV, I think the meters will be good enough to just get up there. I could shoot a bunny for 10 points, but the problem is the arrow uses just as much durability shooting a bunny as it does a moose or a bear. So is there any point in doing this? Especially here, because it's on the ice. If I shoot a bunny and I miss, not a big deal. But if I shoot a bunny and I miss on the ice, then you're really, really damaging the arrow. That's worse than actually hitting the bunny. Pretty much 3 hits on the ice and the arrow breaks. Sprint! Have you ever seen a sprint meter that low before? And the reason, by the way, I'm getting coffee and so much of it, if I wasn't clear on that, I'm using it now just to make sure energy levels are fine during the day. But because I need to use a stim to get into HRV, that's not so important right now. But the reason I'm getting so much coffee is because once the base is over and all you want to do is go around killing moose and wolves and things, then you're going to be moving a lot and burning a lot of energy moving as well. So to maximize the available time, because you have maximum 40 days. So to maximize the available time we have to go find moose and timberwolves, I suppose. Having coffees will help. We don't have to sleep as often. So and they doesn't really weigh anything either. So that's why coffee is quite handy. It will allow us to travel further and maximize time to look for a moose, assuming we can find a moose. That's kind of like a trick from speedrunning, in particular. As that sleep, you might want to use coffees a lot. Here it's quite likely we'll find more tools. We're not going to look for anything though, except we're going to open this. Nothing in there though. Here we'll find quality tools, which you also do not need, and some other things. You don't need any of this stuff. We might find a hacksaw or hammer down here though, which you also don't need anymore. But right here there can be one, not today. Might grab this torch and dump the one I already have. Because on lower difficulty, I think this torch is 100% condition, isn't it?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It is not. Nothing here. We have this fuel, which we might take. That's about it. Because we're going to use that to refill. I'm going to take the jerry can to HRV though, because it's something cool to have that. As long as I have stamina, that's about above half or so, I am good. You can do intermittent sprinting, we're just going to have to suffer Astrid's panting to do it. Oh wait, there was an arrow there. Did you see that? I missed the first time around. The broken arrow in the door. He shot this at the door? No wonder it's broken.
I'll take it.
Wow. I missed that one last time. If you saw this earlier in the video, and you now realize that I actually caught it, don't worry. It still counts as you observing something that I missed. And we can check for moose, because the moose spawn here in Mystery Lake is almost certainly trappers. Because I have not seen moose markings in the dam or the unnamed pond area. So the moose is only in trappers. Mystery Lake is unique that you can have 2 moose spawns, but it doesn't seem to be one in this particular run. Alright. Right, we could make more arrows, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it there. But there are some stuff here. The jerry can, and then this I want to take back. So how is this? I don't think I need these anymore. You can drop those, at least for now. You can also drop these. I'll sort the rest of the inventory out later. And yeah, a little bit heavy here, but I think we don't need to take any cans or anything with us, because we are going to go now. If we go to the dam, I took with me this, and then when we get to Orca Station, we have Storm Lantern and cans and hacksaw. We don't actually need anything in here. We can just go to Orca Station, grab this and that and that, and that should be enough. That should be everything. Yeah. We just need to make sure that we're light enough to actually climb up the rope is the only thing. Let's see. And as long as we are above half of our energy meter, I'm not going to drink coffee. The reason it's half is because once the stamina meter or energy meter or fatigue meter, whatever you want to call it, the one with the eye, varies what people call it. Technically speaking, it's not stamina. The sprint meter on my right is technically stamina, but you get the idea. Anyway, once that energy meter reaches half, that's when you start taking carry weight penalties. So that's when you might want to start and have coffees or rest or whatever, because it's going to be too much. 5 there in one location. I think this pain is going to heal itself soon. I'm getting that. We haven't been to camp office, and very often you can find coffee in the camp office, but we're going to go there later when we go on our moose run. And in fact, it's looking like probably this was when I get to HRV and I dump all this stuff, that will probably be the end of part 2. And it looks like part 3 will be hunting and getting the rest of the stuff, and maybe we'll start moving towards finding more moose and so on. And then I think part 4 will be all the rest. Hunting moose, hunting rabbits, and I don't know how many rabbits I'll hunt. You know, it's not really worth the durability, but can do it if I come across some. Yeah. I think that's what we're looking at. So we don't need any items now. So this part, the second part of this tournament run for me, we already achieved all the items. And once it's put back, we don't need anything else. So it's all about really getting the meat for the base, and then going out and getting bonus points for the base, and that's about it. But we're still going to decorate the base though, but we'll do that probably a bit later. Because after I finish the base, I might still bring some stuff back, you know. So probably in part 3 or 4, we'll do some base decorating. There we are. There's usually a first aid kit. I don't think I've been here actually, have I? No, because I went via the trailers to look for the moose spawn, didn't I? I don't think I've been here unless I misremember. But there's a first aid kit here, which we're going to check. Have another flare, which you can drop. Yeah, first aid kit.
I think I can use this.
Another stim. Perfect. We don't really need anything in here, but we'll check it anyway. There. Alright, we'll head to Trappers. Maybe there'll be a moose there. That would be nice. I think we're going to drink 1 coffee. I really don't want to get broken ribs again, though, if there is a moose. Now, the moose that gave me the stumping, it really caught me off guard. I'd never actually seen a moose on that particular location before. Now, usually the moose will be by the first bridge that I crossed. And if it's not there, it's typically near the birch forest. You can find it in the area where I saw it as well, but usually when I see the moose in that area, it's more towards the river. It's not so much like into the forest. In fact, it's the first time I've ever seen the moose that far into the forest. So in all honesty, I honestly didn't really think that that was going to be an issue. I didn't really think that that's going to... I didn't think it was going to be there. And I had literally in my mind concluded that, okay, it's not here, we'll come back later. And then suddenly I'd... Oh, here it is. And if you are watching this and you have seen my other series, you know that I have one-shot the moose several times, including when a similar situation happened in Nogoa, which is super interloper with no health regeneration and is incredibly brutal compared to this difficulty, where I also got charged by a moose that suddenly came out of nowhere. I saw it and the aggro range was so large, it just attacked me right away. And I was caught in the open, not much I can do, and I killed the moose with 1 shot. Generally speaking, if you hit the moose in the head, or at least head or neck 3 times, you will bring it down, regardless of whether it's critical hit or not. But of course, hitting it 3 times in the head is a bit difficult. If you are prepared and you see it, you might get a headshot, then it starts running, you get another headshot, but then it's harder. You should have time, if you time it right and you're not too slow, you should have time to launch 3 arrows at a moose before it reaches you. So if you hit them in the head, you should be able to kill it. But the best strategy to killing the moose is to have some sort of recovery system. Like stand somewhere where the moose can't get to you and you can jump away or head to safety if it's too close or something like that. And that's the best way to encounter a moose. Or if it wasn't a challenge like this, we use the bow only. Shoot once with the bow and then bring out the flare pistol and shoot it in the face with that in case it gets too close. And it'll either die or run away. For example, you know. There's all sorts of ways. Let's see if there's a moose here. Now we're going to continue. But yeah, as you can see, moose, they're not the biggest danger in terms of how much damage they do to you, and they are worth the reward. Especially the first moose you kill on a run is always worth it, even if you get 2 broken ribs, because the first moose will give you that moose hide, and you can make that moose satchel and carry more stuff, and it's always worth doing that. Subsequent moose are less of an issue, but it is worth it. But they are very debilitating that they give you broken ribs. You can't really sprint, you can't carry as much, and you can't climb, so that's really bad. While a bear attack will do a lot more damage to you. The temperature. The bear attack will do a lot more damage to you. It will shred your clothes, but you can, unless it gets ruined, you can repair it, and you can also just heal up, and then you're done with that. Let's see if we have a moose here. It doesn't look like there is one. No. Did I leave anything in trappers? I don't think so. Nah. We're heading to Orpus Station then. The pain has been healed. How nice. So many matches. It's kind of like a meme thing to bring all these. But so far we haven't done anything in this particular part to gain extra bonus points, except we killed the moose and we also put up 1 stone cache. Other than that, we haven't really done much. Now when I leave HRV, if I have broken ribs, then it's not as big a deal. You can get down to Milton Basin with without a rope. I mean, we need the matches. The one downside with the cave I've chosen as my base is that it's quite uneven, and it would be nicer if it was flat, but then it's a lot easier to stack things and decorate it nicely. But we wouldn't want to make things too easy, right? We want an uneven base, we want broken ribs, and so on. Okay, now we're fine. It doesn't matter if I don't need to drink any more coffee now, because we're very close to this rope. Don't mind spending my stamina, because we are going to use a stim anyway. Now how heavy we are after that doesn't really matter. There we are. So now we're getting to the, I'm not sure what to call this place. I just call it the picnic valley, I guess you could call it. It's not the basin because that's further down. But you don't need to climb the rope to get down here. You could just Billy goat down the side by the ropes or something, it's really not a big deal. But you can also take this route on the right, which I'm going to do now. So the ropes going down are ropes you can pretty much always avoid. I can't think of a single rope that you can't climb down. The only one would be the ravine, I suppose. The ravine has death barriers, so if you try to climb down, you'll die. But it is possible to do it in the ravine as well. You just need to know how to do it. So in principle, you can climb, you can avoid any rope. We're going to go this way, just to avoid the rope entirely. This is what's known as the old picnic route, where you could go to skip the rope in the past. Not only could you skip the rope, but you could also follow this path here. This path up here would lead over and above the picnic. So you could just walk over the entire thing and you wouldn't even have to climb the rope. But they patched that. They put some barriers in there. Okay, I need to then justify what I'm going to take. So I can only carry 33.7 things. We're going to go to the rope. Weird noises. Now I can't sprint because I have a sprain. So now I need to sort out what I want to take and not take when I get up there to this rope. Make sure I'm light enough. And we'll drink and eat as well, just to get rid of that stuff. Yeah, the journey back to HRV has been considerably faster than the journey from HRV, because also we're looting everything in between, and we're looking for hammers and hacksaws and things like that. And the irony that on the summit there's a container you need a hacksaw to open, and inside there's another hacksaw, you know. So you could find pretty much all of it on the summit. But we were looking for things. We're looking for moose. We're looking for stems, for coffee, for tools, you know. So we found bountiful of everything, really. But now we're just going to head home and dump all this stuff. And then we need to decide what to dump, because we need to get rid of carrot, because the adrenaline doesn't take away the penalty of the broken ribs, which is the weight penalty. So we still need to be light enough to climb up here. So let's see what we can dump. Right, so first things first, we need to eat things to get rid of that. So let's just eat whatever to lighten the load a bit. Not a lot, but it's something. That's probably enough. We'll have a drink. We might just drop this, actually, and grab some toilet water in Grandmother's house or something. Or Orca Station. We don't need this, that's fine. We don't need that many bandages, drop 2 of those. We don't need this. Drop 2 sticks. We don't actually need all these matches, but we'll keep all of this. We don't need this. A bit excessively many of these. Plus we can have teas as well, so I'm just going to have 12 of these. Clothing, we can't really do much about that. Here, we don't need these things, I suppose. We don't need this either. We don't need... I would like to take these, but I don't know if we can. Let's put 2 cloth down here too. And I would like to take the matches. It's kind of like a funny thing to leave there. Let's drop these then. I think that will do it. I think it was 33.75. If not, I'll drop another one of these. Or the knife or something. Or pry bar. Okay, let's give this a go then. I'll head to Orca Station and grab what's there. And I think we might just sleep in Orca Station, I suppose. Recover the broken ribs a bit and just recover from the stim. Might as well. But yeah, we walked from Pleasant Valley Farm to all the way here, and that's fine. this other loot is just auxiliary loot. So let's head to gas station here. Pick up the rest that we need. There we are. Boom. I'm going to take some toilet water. Not a lot of it, but it's okay. Did I loot this? Yeah, of course. I think there's some drinks here I didn't loot last time that I could also take. Just to have some liquid. Or did I get it all? Looks like I did get it. Okay. Well, we're going to sleep in here though. Anyway, let's grab the stuff. We need this storm lantern. We need this hacksaw. We have, what is this? We don't need the coal. We don't need this either. Don't need any of this stuff. I'm making a little circle here. A worship circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and we need 7 exactly. Wasn't it 7? Let's just make sure that this is 7 we need. It is 7. We can also grow by grey mothers though, and just get some more for the sake of it. So we can get rid of this. And let's refill our storm lantern. So that's a full storm lantern now. Great. And I think we're just going to sleep here right away for 12 hours. Recover this completely. It's going to be dark, but that's okay. There we are. So it's still heavy in that, but not extremely heavy. Let's go outside, and we're going to run to Grey Mother's house. Well, run. Kind of run. And we can pick up the canned food that we have there, just to say that that's done. But yeah, anything else we find in the world now is purely decoration. We're going to sprint a bit, and if it was light I could also do some repairs, but it's not light, it's not Aurora either. It's funny to think we took this whole route and now we're going back. The thing is also, once we finish the base, we don't have to come back to the base. So once the base is done, if we still have days left to go hunting for moose and whatnot, we don't have to come back to the base for that. We could, but we don't have to. That would have been fun. I thought he was going to flee. See, there's another wolf, right? There he is, yeah. I don't suppose I can kill this wolf. He's gonna run for like miles. Let's see if I can kill this wolf. Unless he ran for forever. There he is. The idea is to see if I can get another wolf pelt, which I do need. Come here, wolfie. There you go. Bit more straight. I hit him, but he didn't die. Where are you going, huh? Oh, wow. All the way up there, huh? I don't think I'm going to follow this wolf. At least not for now. I might come back and find him later. For now. Let's add in here too. Some miscellaneous stuff. I suppose we could figure out how much water do we have? Not much. So let's go and grab some in the Grey Mother's toilets. Toilet water. Let's grab some cloth. We might do a little bit of repairs. Kill some time with these broken ribs. Let's sleep. I think we only sleep 2 hours, but until it's light, pretty much. It's almost light. Should be light now, and I'm going to repair something like the snow pants. Yeah, let's repair this. One more time. Because if I get very warm, I can ditch something for greater carry weight. I didn't repair more than that. Then we'll repair this too. There we go. Food-wise, let's harvest this also. Let's eat another one of these. We don't have any more energy, or not energy, but like summit sodas and whatnot, because I ditched all that stuff. Alright, we're a bit heavy, but not super heavy. I'm going to take this. I might want to take this stuff too. This doesn't really weigh anything, but I'll take it. We're heavy, we're a bit heavy, but not terrible. Some of the stuff I'm going to dump in the trailer up here. That's a deer carcass, I think, over there. I think it is a deer carcass. Let's just check quickly. Could be the wolf, I suppose, but I don't think it is. It's is it a corpse? It's a corpse, yeah. We don't need it then. Let's make our way. I don't mind sprinting now, because we're killing time curing the ribs. So that's the main reason. Once the ribs are cured, then I'm less bothered about sprinting and stuff. Then I want to maximize energy much better. I don't think we're going to loot anything here. We're just going to head straight to the trailer. Oh, how nice it would be to get completely recovered, eh? So as I was initially thinking of just walking and just dealing with the broken ribs, and I can easily just have them the whole time and finish this tournament with the broken ribs. But it is honestly quite debilitating. Like, you can barely sprint, you can carry less, you know, you can carry 12 kilos less, effectively. 12 kilos, quite a lot. It doesn't take much to be heavy. Can't climb the ropes. Have very little movement, so... And she's panting all the time. So I don't really mind sprinting a bit and then sleeping to recover, and, you know, eventually it'll be gone. And you'll see then I get stumped by a moose again. I could check if there's a moose up here, but I don't think it is that. Pretty sure the moose is going to be in the basin. That's where it's going to be. We're not going to go there yet, though. We're going to head to HRV now. And we're going to dump all our stuff for the base. And then we're going to... secure the rest of the foods that we need for the base. So that's things like deer meat and wolf meat and stuff like that. There aren't that many wolves in HRV. It's not a very wolf populated area, so I might have to come here to kill it. But that's okay. We'll go around Milton. I could try and kill this wolf, for example. If he's coming towards me now. I might be able to kill him, maybe. Or he might just take my arrow. We can give it a try, though. If I can hit him in the face, then I can get a kill, and I can get both the hide and the meat. Archer level 5 would be so good right now. There it comes. Get a bit closer. Bit close. Oh yeah, okay, well stand still then. Ah, I missed. Did he bug? Oh, okay, he bugged and then he unbugged. Okay. That's fine. I don't actually know if you can go up this way. I never tried that. Let's give it a try. Turns out you can't. Can? You can.
That smarts a bit. Ow!
Okay. There's a few things we can dump in here just to make more arrows for later use and so on, like feathers and arrowheads and things. We can store that here. The rest we'll take with us. And we might just sleep now to recover some more of our broken ribs. So I think we'll do exactly that. So here, let's put in our workbench. We also have more things there to make more bow arrows if we want. So put that in there, and we'll put these in there. We're not going to carry them with us. I think that's a bit excessive. Nice. Okay. Slightly lighter as a result as well. And we're going to sleep. I think we can sleep 5 hours. Better than nothing, right? And then when we get back to the base, you're going to see a whole bunch of checklists of things done with the base. Killing wolves is going to be a bit of a pain, but if they are in a kind of locked area, it's a bit easier. We need to kill, I think, 7 wolves, I think. Or rather, we need 7 hides. They're a little bit of a pain, but we should be able to do it. Just a little bit practice. Shall we kill a bunny for good measure, if we can do it? I missed. I was thinking, I think that's a bit too high, but well. We'll deal with bunnies later. Yeah, the one that got away. Alright, well, let's head to the base. Sprint. And then we can dump all this stuff, and even with broken ribs, we should be a lot better off carrying wise. Because we're going to get rid of so much stuff. This is quite cold, I think. Not cold, but dark. We might be okay just using these matches there. I also left something here, didn't I? In like the... I took all this stuff. I think I left a couple cans at the entrance here, didn't I? I didn't write that down, but I think I did. The match has hardly any light at all, but it's pretty light because it's middle of the day, so we can see pretty much everything. Let's Sprint, that's it. Sprint. I don't know if matches give warmth. I wonder if they do. If you're cold, do you light a match? Do you get 1 degree warmth? I don't know if you do. Because if you didn't know, if you light a torch, it's about 4 degrees. Warmth bonus. We'll take this book with us, because why not? We are a little bit heavy now, but that's okay. It's just because we're carrying a bunch of stuff we're going to take back to the base. Alright, we're back in HRV, back where we started. Hype. And back to the ice cave base. This is the major drawback of having your base at the end of the world. Not only is my base in a region that is at the dead end of the world, but it's also at the end of the region. So it's one of the worst bases you can pick in terms of connectivity. And you have to climb ropes to get to Milton. It's really inaccessible. I think like the worst bases you can pick in terms of accessibility are bases like these ones, the ice caves, but also the gold mine or Foreman's Retreat. And I did consider Foreman's Retreat. That's pretty remote. Summit's pretty remote because you have to climb up there. Although you get a bunch of loot though. The hunting lodge in Broken Railroads. It's not the worst because it's a smaller region, but still you have to go through all of FM and then VR. The lighthouse and isolation point, pretty far away. Countering Bleak Inlet, it's not the worst, I guess, because you can go to Fallen Muskeg and Ravine, but not great. The mine in Blackrock, so there's a few places that are really at the far corners of the world, and I chose one of those. Well, if you have your base in like Mystery Lake, or maybe Coastal Highway or Pleasant Valley, even Timberwolf Mountain, even if as long as it's not on the summit, it connects to a bunch of different places, and it's going to be a lot easier to ferry loot around. You set up your base and you go around and looting the nearby area and the nearby region, and just come back. So if you go for purely functionality in this tournament, you could pick a base that is very central, and you could probably find most of the stuff that needs to go in the base fairly quickly, except the crampons. You need to go to Ash Canyon regardless of what you do. But as you saw, like, we found the distress pistol without going to the summit. So I have 3 of these. And there is a 4th one in the ravine. Might even be more of them somewhere. If I see a wolf, I'll try and kill it. But the deer, I can wait. But that is the next thing we're going to do, though. Hunt deer and wolves. We probably have to go to Milton to get some wolves. But as long as it's wolf... If I can get the wolf meat here, that would be good. The wolf meat's going to be the biggest issue. I don't think I have any of it. I did find a wolf carcass, but it didn't even have 1 kilo of meat on it, and I couldn't be bothered to harvest 0.3 kilos of that, you know. We're sprinting, we're burning up stamina just to burn through a few days to recover the broken ribs. We're halfway through. When did we get this? We got on day 10, on day 5. So by day 20, pretty much when we can go back and harvest, and make the moose hide satchel, by then it will be roughly cured. And I would like them to be cured because it is debilitating. We have such limited mobility. We can't carry much. And fine, once we put this stuff back in the base, we don't need to carry very much stuff. It's going to be a lot lighter to travel, which is going to be fantastic. But also, like, we might need to maybe we don't get enough wolves here. We might need to go and get some wolves, and we pick up some bits and bobs, you know. It makes it just so much more complicated. It would be nice to pick up some things for like style points for the base as well. I think actually the first thing I'm going to do after this is probably check for the moose up by Monolith Lake to see if it's there. But first things first, we do need to dump all of this stuff. into our base. I wonder if the bear has respawned. Probably it has. Because we killed this bear on day 2 or 3. I think it was day 2. I can't remember exactly. And if you kill the bear very early, they tend to also respawn very early. The bear spawn, yeah, here he is. He's back. So if I didn't find the bear hides already, I would kill this bear now. Hello, nice to see you again. How are you doing? Oh, you're not happy to see me? Oh, don't worry, I'm going to leave you alone. There is actually a chart by a YouTuber called Even Dark. You can look him up on YouTube. He has a bear respawn chart that he used to track bear respawns and then predict when it's going to respawn. I don't use it though. It's an Excel sheet he made. I have it, but I don't use it because it basically is a calculator. You put in when you killed the bear, and then it basically tells you when this bear is going to respawn, which is neat, but technically speaking, I'm not sure you really need it because it tends to follow a certain rule. I don't remember the exact rule, but I think it's something like if you kill a bear before day 40 or something like that. I think if you kill a bear before day 40, it respawns within 10 days. After day 40, it takes, is it 30 days or something like that? And then after day 110 or something, it goes up to 50 days or something like that. And then I think once you reach day 400, it goes up again to like 80 days or something to that effect. It's something like that. I don't remember the exact numbers, but there seems to be an increment where it takes roughly X amount of days, plus minus a few days, margin of error. But how long that is depends. But in the early game, they respawn much faster. That's why there was a challenge done by streamers not that long ago. I don't know if you're familiar with it. But there was a challenge not that long ago where some streamers tried to kill 50 bears in 50 days on Interloper. That's tough to do. 50 bears in 50 days. That's very hard. Kimiota did it. I think he's the one who started doing it. And I can't remember who else did it. But I think he was able to do it eventually. Not on the first try. It took a few tries, but it was possible to do it. Because you just move around very early and kill bears very early. So yeah, they should respawn. But we don't need bears. We have everything now. So let's start dumping stuff and ticking some stuff off our checklist. First, let's put our lantern on. Full lantern. Which we will put here. So that's done. Lantern is done. Then I think we will put down our flare gun. Or flare guns. So there we are. We have 2. Or 3 rather. Flare guns. How about that? Look at that. That's not bad. 3 flare guns. So that part is done as well. And while we're at it, we'll also drop down then these flare shells. Which we have a lot. More than 6, I guess you could say. So that is done as well. Let's also dump a few misc things here that we don't need. We don't need these bullets, for example. So let's just dump this over here in our bullet corner. We'll deal with that later. Then we have a wolf hides. I think we have... There's only 1 here, right? Yeah, there's 1. And we have 2 more. 2 more. So there's 3 of those. But their hide we have... Oh, that's bugged out. We have 5. I think that's all 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 deer hides. Neato. Yeah, we're ticking all the boxes now. That's awesome. We'll drop this hatchet that we don't need. There was just a bonus hatchet. There we go. Then we have bear hides. We have 2 bear hides. Now we have 2 more bear hides. Boom and boom. That's done. Bear hides. Done. That's awesome. Yeah, it's going quite well, I must say. And then we have our rabbit pelts. We have 3 rabbit pelts here, so we only need 2, but I think we have 3. Yeah, so we'll drop these 3. And then we go rabbit pelts done as well. So yeah, this is looking very, very good. Oh, look at the wolf hide, how it bugged out. I think it's got to do with the angle of the ground or something, so it kind of bugs. We definitely need to tidy this place. It looks like a bit of a mess. We definitely need to sort this stuff out, for sure. Let's tidy this, actually, if we can. So 1, 2, 3... should be the 5th one here, right? That's the 40 there. Alright. Then the hammer. We have another hammer. Boom. Both hammers done. So that's also another one completed. So that's great. I don't think we're going to do any forging at all because we have so many arrows that we just found and made with found arrowheads. I don't think we're going to need to carry one around. Then we'll have the hacksaws. We'll dump both of those here. Boom, boom. 2 hacksaws. Tick that box. And we are done with that as well in our base. How about that? It's looking great. I like that we have a few misc things we don't really need. Like bullets and hatchets and flashlights. Well, we need 1 of them, but not 2. Alright, then we have our cans. And we have 5, 9, 13 of them. But we have some good news. We have more for you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. Oh, 12. Look at that. We have more than enough. That was definitely completed now. More than 20. It's kind of cool to store the ones that we find, you know. If there was a doubt about sardines, we have completed this as well. And then the Firestrikers, there's only 1 you need, but I have 2 more, and I'm going to drop those here. Because why not? What else do we have? We have this book we can just drop here, and we'll sort that book out later. We don't need the mag lens, so we're going to drop the mag lens here as well. What else? This jerry can we don't need, that's pure aesthetic. So we'll put that somewhere. Sure, put it there. Right, what else have we got? Crampons. We need crampons. Let's put that here next to Trash Can Steve. There we go. Crampons done. He probably wishes he had crampons. Right, anything else? I think that's it, isn't it? I think that's it. We're also going to store some stuff in Trash Can Steve here. We'll sort out matches later, but for now we're going to put all of these in here. Boom. Put these in here too. And these. We can carry the rest. Accelerants. We don't need this many accelerants, so let's just put a few accelerants down here. We don't need that many of the this, so we'll put that in there. We'll put this in there too, all of that. We'll keep the stims on us for climbing purposes, and then all of this will keep. And then we have flares in here that we don't need. The rest of this we can keep, I suppose, and we can put this in here too, at least for now. There we are. Now we are much lighter than before as well. So look at that. Yeah, our base is really coming together. Oh, right. Here's the other bedroll, the one I left behind. Well, that's okay. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess, I'd say. Bit of a mess. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So let's just do a little bit of sorting here. Let me tab out. And oh, I actually had display capture on the entire time. My bad. I don't know if that made a difference though. Okay, so let's look here. So we have here the bear hides. We have 4 of those. Cool. And we got 2 more wolf pelts. We have 2 more deer hides. Actually, we have 5 deer hides, don't we? So we have passed that. And we have 5 or 6 rabbit pelts. So that's done. We have 2 heavy hammers. We have 2 hacksaws. We have 3 flare pistols. We have a lot of flare shells. We have the crampons. We have a full storm lantern. And that's it. We just need the wolf pelt now. And wolf meat, 15 kilos, deer meat. Oh, metal canned goods, we did that as well. And then the water is the easiest, so we don't need to do that. So we just need to go out there and kill wolves, get their pelts, get their meat, and deer as well. We need some deer meat. Probably 2 deer will give enough for this, I think. So yeah, this is looking really, really good now. We're almost done with the base, and we're on day 17 or something like that. So that's looking really, really strong. Let me turn this off and go back to the game. Yeah, we're on day 15, so we're not even halfway. We're looking good to complete this within just a few days, maybe within the first 5 days. And then we can also cure these broken ribs, maybe. And yeah, now we're a bit lighter also, and actually, just moving around the world, I don't think I need to carry the crowbar with me. We can just leave that here and save the weight, if it will let me place it. I think I will carry a knife with me. Hatchet. Do I need a hatchet? We'll probably find more hatchets. Well, we can carry it for now, and we'll see how it goes. Bunch of coffees. This is fine. If I find some clothing that's a bit lighter than this, these are great. But let's see. These are great too. These are fine. Actually, there isn't much. I guess these could be lighter. That's about it. Yeah, no, we're looking great. Yeah, so that's perfect. So the base is close to done. It needs to be organized because it's a bit of a mess, but yeah, it's starting to take shape. This is probably quite a good picture of this mess. Okay, but yeah, that's it for part 2. Tune in to part 3 to see if we can get the rest of the meat that's missing and just finish up this base. Maybe get rid of the broken ribs. And then once we've done that, the rest of it is just hunting time. I think we're looking very good to finish this before day 30 for sure, because we're miles ahead. So yeah, looking good. All right. If you're still watching, thank you so much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed the tournament. I hope you have checked out some other streamers as well who's doing this, and maybe they got some creative bases going, maybe tidier than the mess that I have here. But yeah, this is a fun thing to do. It's kind of like a scavenger hunt with hunting involved as well. So this is great. So yeah, okay, so thank you for watching, and hope you like my messy base. And I'll see you next time, survivors. Bye-bye.